the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
The burning heart of Oregon is now available to you in this stunning new collection, American Fire Opal, the finest discovery.
Zizek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
You can now watch clips from Jewellery Maker on our YouTube channel. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Everybody, it's Zena here with you. How are you all? Isn't the weather today here in the UK, well certainly here in the West Midlands, beautiful today? I've been gardening this morning, one has, tidying up. I have, it was lovely. Anyway, it's now our turn with the Late Show. Oh my goodness me, we have got so many fantastic things. We have got our usual extremely wonderful star buys coming up for you, okay? 2 an hour, every hour, including that super duper star buy at 8:30 today for you. Now, something that I think you are all going to be really, really excited about, okay? I usually tell you about the 8:30 hour, then the 10 to. I'm going to start with the 10 to this hour first. I'm going to mix it up a little bit, just to mention these. Then I'm going to introduce our gorgeous guest design. I'm just going to keep you in the dark a little bit longer. This is the first time I bought you this personally on the Late Show, and I think this is just so exciting for you. This is our star buy at 10 to the hour. It is pearl thread, and I've had a right little chat with our lovely Lucy about this, so wait till I tell you about this later. She said it's that strong you can hang a dinosaur off it. I don't quite know how she knows that, but that's what she's decided. So we'll talk to you about that later. But we will also bring you some pearls as well. So the pearl threading material plus your pearls, and that's your star buy at 10 to the hour. Lovely colour. So that's your lovely, lovely star buy. 1,000 metres of your threading, of your pearl threading material there. So my goodness me, that's going to go a long way, isn't it? And I know a lot of you do a lot of work with your pearls, and we bring you some lovely colours of strands, don't we? So yes, 1,000 metres, fantastic. And then at 1/2 I've got greens and blues. Are you ready? Okay, now this is coming up at 1/2. Okay, my lovelies, so we start with, we've got the aquamarine, we've got amazonite and neon apatite. Okay, all 3 strands. When it's going under £10, I can guarantee you that. So a fantastic, fantastic, fantastic deal. That is your star buy. Beautiful and complimentary as well. My goodness me, I can't wait for that. Now, as well, now we did promise you, didn't we? We did say that we were very excited because we were going to be able to bring you Sphene this evening, but due to unforeseen circumstances, that's we've had to delay it only very slightly, just by a few days, and hopefully we'll be able to bring that to you on Monday. So I do apologise, but the management, to compensate the fact that we don't have that Sphene strand until Monday, have given us an amazing strand and a phenomenal deal of tanzanite. Oh yeah. So our super duper star buy, which I'll show you shortly, it's that hot off the press, it hasn't even arrived yet, it's on its way from the vault. Okay, so that lovely superstar buy of tanzanite will be coming up at 8:30, okay? Now then, can I just introduce our beautiful, beautiful guest designer, our lovely Deb Rudge.
Good evening.
I felt like you needed a fanfare, Debs.
I need to bow there.
Yeah, a curtsy, I think, actually, darling. A curtsy.
You can't see me doing that, though.
No, but I can. Ah, thank you. She's quite a good curtsier, isn't she? Isn't she? You're all right, lovely girl.
I am, yes. Yeah, I'm really excited to be here.
Are you?
Yeah.
I like being excited. Don't you think it's the best feeling in the world?
It is, yeah. It is.
It's lovely,
really
isn't
good.
it?
I'm not usually allowed out at this time of night.
You're not? I have to say, when I saw that it was you, I was excited myself. I thought, brilliant, we got Deb. Well, and we're going to be challenging Deb later as well. The earring challenge. That is your mission, should you wish to accept it, lovely Deb.
I will.
Ah, right then.
I will.
The challenge has been accepted. We'll do that a bit later on. Okay, right then. Let's these we talk about on the Late Show, don't we? About the wonderful shapes, the array of gemstones, but then the wonderful shapes that we bring you our gemstone strands in. And I must say, these are lovely. Really, I've never seen a shape like this. White quartz, 160 carats of white quartz in this lovely bamboo shape. I've got a bamboo in my garden.
Oh.
I have a bamboo. Tries to take over the world, it does. It really does. But these are really, really lovely. They're almost like egg timer shapes as well, aren't they? So they are actually classed as bamboo in the shape. They're completely natural. But it is almost like that egg timer effect as well. They're lovely. So unusual. I've got some lovely faceted, beautiful, big rounds of quartz coming up later, and that with the contrast of the facet work with these lovely bamboo shapes would give a really interesting design, wouldn't it? Really unusual. They're lovely. Totally natural. Totally natural. Let's get that price in. I've got a sneaky feeling what it might be. Oh, Deb, we've just gone to $5.95.
Oh.
We didn't expect that, did we, Deb?
We didn't.
Oh.
No. How's he managed that then?
I don't know how he's managed that. I don't know. But you know what? Rob's getting a bit of a reputation, Deb.
Is he?
He is, Deb. He's getting a bit of a reputation for naughty pricing.
Wow.
And that's why we love him. We do. We love him.
Yes.
I have to say, $5.95. That's my hand on my hip. My hand's on my hip.
It's that good.
It's that good. Oh, Debs, it's catching. They're lovely, aren't they? Well done, Rob. That is fantastic. Gosh, that is really good. That's amazing. In fact, we've just got some collectors coming in, one in Devon, one in Greater London. And Stella, you've just got them as well. Congratulations. Aren't they unusual, those bamboos? You ever seen that shape, Deb?
I think I have once, but they're really nice. If you put a round in the middle and sort of sandwich.
Yeah, that would be
It'd make
nice.
a really nice bracelet.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, we like these. A lot of collectors coming in on these as well. Can't believe $5.95. One quick flash for you again, because that is fantastic, isn't it? What a great way to start the show. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Now, I've got a sneaky feeling you're going to love these. Absolutely love them. Hang on a second. Let me just get them onto this little... I can just open the bag. Okay, right, now these are bead stoppers. You get 12 of them, 10 mil. This is the first time I've seen them on their own, and they're wonderful. Okay, so let me just get these in front of you. Now, they are effectively pegs. That's that posh little pegs for to stop your beads from coming off. So when you've made your strand, for example, if you've got your strand like that, and let's say, obviously this is jam-packed, so I can't really do it with this strand, but basically if you've got your strand of gemstones, okay, and that was halfway down there, and obviously you don't want to keep knotting your thread, do you, when you're halfway through making a design? That would just be very time consuming. So basically all you do, just trying to see if I've got a thread that I could pop it onto, is you just expand them like that, just press them together like you would a peg. So nice and easy, look, just do that, and that just then clips onto the strand that you're making the jewellery on. Have you got a loose strand, Debs, to hand, lovely girl?
I'm trying to find one, but I haven't.
Yes, but that's the thing. Do you know what? That's the thing. I can't show it you in action on any of our strands because they're so jam-packed. There's not a millimetre to get one of these on. That's the thing. Oh, I'll tell you what. Hang on, Debs. I might be able to just pop it on here. I can do it on here, Debs, I think. So,
oh yeah,
we could do it on here. Good. Thank you for looking, though,
that's
lovely girl.
All right.
So basically, if you had this strand here, look. Okay, and then you just literally clip them. I can't do it on this one either.
Oh, it's over there.
Yeah, it's because I've got bead holders on there. Yeah, I've got. Basically, that's the idea. That's the idea. So you just clip them on. It's only because I've got these spaces on there as well. Here she comes. Oh, she's a star. Thank you, Debs. She's lovely.
On there.
Okay, so for example, let's say you're halfway through making this lovely piece, and you don't want your beads to come off. You can continue with the design like that, and you literally just pop them on. Yeah. Alan had got the whole weight. I guess he's on around in the other day when we had these. He said they were brilliant. So basically, when you got the whole strand of beads, and think of some of the size of the 14 mil rounds of amethyst, for example, that we bought you yesterday in 12 mils and 10 mils. That whole strand that he had, and he just popped one of these, and it withstood the whole weight of the strand. They're fantastic. They really, really are. They're wonderful. $6.95. Now, if you think about it, if you've got several different designs on the go. Okay, and they're literally, that's it, they're that quick. They are literally like jewellery making, beautiful, simple, yet effective and really pretty pegs, effectively, aren't they, for bead stoppers. So if you've got several different designs on the go, these are worth their weight in gold. They really, really are, because again, what you can do is just clip them on, clip them off nice and quickly, and then you can just carry on with your designs. You can have several different designs on the go. You've got 12 here for a ridiculous $6.95. And they're fantastic. They're one of those things. They're one of those things. Once you've worked with them, you wonder how you've managed without them. Do you know what I mean? Sometimes when you get that tool or you get that set of pliers or like crimping pliers, you've managed, but you've never realised how much you've had to manage until you get the right tool. Do you know what I mean? So these are just wonderful. Alan fell in love with these. He thought they were brilliant. Fantastic. $6.95. They are wonderful. Okay. Right then, we would love to hear from you, wouldn't we? We would absolutely love to hear from you. If you just drop us a text message and you text the studio by texting 60777, and then you start your message with JM Studio, and then you can message us instantly as well through our website. So we'd love to hear from you. We'd love to hear from what you've been up to, what you've been making. It's just lovely to get involved with you, and obviously we can see everybody that's buying. The screen comes up with all your names, and it's just lovely to hear from you. It really, really is. If you've got any questions as well for us, or for my lovely Deb, and obviously any of the designs that she makes later, just pop us a message. We love hearing from you, so that'd be great. Okay. Don't forget, on the Late Show, it is different to the other shows in the sense that once we bring you the price and the graphics, then it means you've got 60 minutes or as long as we have the stock remaining. A lot of our deals, especially like those lovely bamboo natural clear quartz at $5.95, are absolute limited and last of stock. So there you go. Right then, let's what number was it? Sorry, I'm trying to find out what number. 4. Oh, I do apologise. Right, we've got them. Right then, we've got some freshwater cultured pearls. Oh, they're alive. Okay, now we've got 5 in here. So beautiful. Now these are half drilled round pearls. Now that's a real treat to get pure rounds, isn't it, at 6mm? Really, really lovely. And that whiteness there is absolutely natural. And pearls are one of the oldest and most precious gemstones in the world. They are believed to have been traded more than 5,000 years ago. Isn't that incredible? We forget sometimes just how historic a gemstone, a pearl, actually is. They used to be so, you know, revered that they were literally, only if you were of nobility were you allowed in ancient times to wear pearls. Nobody else other than the nobility were allowed. And they are lovely. And if you think every one of these will have been formed in a living mollusk, and it's simply when an unwanted grain of sand enters that living mollusk shell. Isn't it amazing to think that something unwanted then turns into something so desperately adored? Aren't they lovely? Marilee's got them, Cheryl's got them, Michelle's got them, Stephen in Bristol, hello lovely, you've got 2, Gainer's got them. There's lots of collectors coming in actually today. And Esther as well. I've got just 3 different collectors from 3 different locations then. Now these are half drilled, so when we've brought you the ring mounts, when we brought you the pendants, when we brought you the earrings, all with what's classed as the half drilled, and you're looking for the half drilled gem, this is exactly what you're looking for because all the work's done for you. You've got these lovely natural white freshwater lovely pearls and they've got the half drill. And you are guaranteed 5 of them. Okay? $6.95. My goodness me, we're looking after you already, aren't we? 5 lovely freshwater cultured pearls and totally and utterly natural. Deb, do you love your pearls?
I do, yep. They're a real favourite because you can put them with anything.
That's the beauty, isn't it?
Yeah, they look amazing. And whatever you put them with seems to gain sort of an extra status, if you like.
That's the thing, it's that, yeah, it's almost like that admiration level, isn't it?
Yeah, I love them.
They're gorgeous. The great thing is as well, when you see that star bar that we've got coming up for you with the pearl threading material, my goodness me, it's wonderful, absolutely wonderful, and wonderful to knot with your pearls. It's fantastic and it's just got so much strength to it, so that'll be coming up later for you as well. Okay, so don't forget these are drilled as well. Okay, so good luck. $6.95 for 5 stunning. June's just got 2 as well as Stephen. Well done, June. And half drilled, so they're brilliant for all of the ready mounts that we bring you as well, so fantastic. Now then, we know you love these. I'm just going to get an earring stand to show you these. Now they're standard, beautiful, simple yet effective shepherd hook earrings. Findings, effectively. So let me show you these first of all. I'll show you one pair. Just pop you those. Okay, there we go, already hanging there for you. Now the beauty of shepherd hooks, as far as I'm concerned, is there's no, you haven't got to fight, you haven't got to try and find your earring backs, you haven't got to worry about dropping your butterfly back that you can't find on the carpet because it matches your carpet. And we've all been there and we've vacuumed them up and we've had the vacuum bag out trying to find them because they're sterling silver. I'm sure we've all had those moments, haven't we? Yeah, all of that's just gone with these. And what I love is you've got that lovely authentic shepherd hook effect from the top of the shepherd crook, obviously, and then you've got the ring obviously in situ, already secured there, waiting for you just to attach your gemstones via your chains or your head pins or whatever you'd like to do. And they are just so lovely. They're so fashionable, they're chic, they're elongated elegance, they're lovely. Okay, now usually when we bring you solid sterling silver, we're talking about 3 pairs, usually, don't we? That's very generous. Occasionally we'll bring you 5 pairs. But rarely, as a real treat for you, because it's Thursday, it's nearly the weekend, we'll give you 10 pairs. 10 pairs, well there's 20 in total. So we're assuming that most of you have got your 2 ears, and you're like, well, yeah, you know, that's an assumption. But if you only wear 1 earring because you like to be a bit different, you could have 20 different ones, couldn't you? But usually, we'll go with the masses and we'll go with 10 pairs. With that lovely loop, with that lovely twist around the loop as well, and they are solid 925 sterling silver. 17mm drop. How much is... That's less than 70 pence a pair. That's less than 70 pence a pair. Solid sterling silver. Can I just remind you, and I'm sure our lovely Debs will concur. Sounds posh, doesn't it? Concur. I'm sure Debs will concur.
That.
It's a good word, isn't it, Debs?
It is.
Do you like it, Debs?
I do like it.
Right, well, we'll
Very
keep that
much.
in then. We like that. Oh, right, Debs agrees with the concur. She concurs. But if you think about it, when you make your jewellery, we all say, don't we, easily add £5 to £10 straight away. Straight away minimum with sterling silver, so work that out. I mean, my goodness me, less than 70 pence a pair for solid 925. Now, last time these were on, they flew out the door. They're doing the very same now, because I tell you what, Penny's had 3, Charul's had 2, Marjorie's had 2, Stephen's had 2, Carol in Devon's had 2. So Christine, Mariusz, Elizabeth, Tracy Ann, another collector in Surrey, Naila, Victoria, Deborah, Lynn, good luck, good luck, good luck. Sarah in Kent's just come in and had 3. Why not? I mean, 10 pairs. You know, if you do sell your jewellery, even if you don't sell your jewellery and you're making for friends and family, obviously it's great when you've got 925 sterling silver, because you haven't got to worry about any reaction, obviously, to the precious metal. It's beautiful to work with. They are absolutely lovely. Kay's just had another 2. Sarah and Kent's had 3. Lillian's had 2. We're not restricting you on numbers, of course. £6.95. I mean, straight away, can't get my words out, straight away there. Lillian, Kay, Daphne, a collector there in Cheshire, Catherine, Sarah, Pamela, Christine. This is such an amazing, amazing deal at £6.95, isn't it? Just superb, just superb. Now, if you think about it, we're talking £10, £15, aren't we? Easily, for if you popped one of a pearl, solid sterling silver earrings with a pearl, we've got to be talking £15, £20, if not £24.95. And you've just got your earring hooks there. You've only got to add a beautiful sterling silver head pin, gemstone, you're done. Think of the profit opportunity there, isn't that incredible? Christine, you've got 2. Julie's got 2. In fact, the majority of you gone 2s and 3s, okay? There are 10 pairs, by the way. 10 pairs of solid 925 sterling silver, lovely, elegant shepherd hook earring findings. You love these, don't you? It is a race to get them checked out, though. That's the only thing, because it's such an amazing price tag that they're not to be missed, are they? So it is, don't forget, first come, first served, and 60 minutes and counting now. Okay, my lovelies, I'll leave them to one side for you. Amazing deal, amazing. Right then. This is such a gorgeous, rich, glowing green, the onyx. It's like nothing else. It really is superb. It's like it's got superpowers of colour. They're lovely, absolutely lovely. Member of the Chalcedony family. I think that makes me feel as though they're a little bit mysterious, like they're a bit naughty. That's what I like. Naughty green onyx. They do look a bit naughty, don't they? Don't you think?
Look naughty, yeah. They've just got that look about them.
They have,
yeah.
Mischievous. Yeah, I know that sounds odd. Yeah, like a mischievous pixie green.
It is, yeah, it is.
It is, isn't it? I'm so glad it's not just me, but sometimes I do look at a gemstone and think they look a bit naughty. A little bit, as you say, mischievous. I like those. Cheeky greens. Yeah, should we couple that with a cheeky price? A cheeky Robtastic $6.95. He's wonderful, isn't he? I tell you. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So again, less than 70 pence. Oh, and imagine those on those shepherd hooks.
Perfect. Yeah.
They'd be lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Just
really
simple
pretty.
droplet of green onyx.
Yeah.
And can I ask Deb, if you did put the sterling silver shepherd hooks at less than 70 pence with the green onyx at less than 70 pence at £1.40 plus your head pin, you're probably talking, well, easily less than £2 to make them, aren't you?
Definitely, yeah.
And what would you sell green onyx sterling silver earrings for?
Well, sterling silver, I think, should be 20, 25.
So there you
minimum.
go. So you've made your money back.
Yeah.
You know, if you made them for £2, sold them for 25, you've made £23 profit straight away.
Yeah.
That is incredible. That is absolutely incredible. You could buy, therefore, if you sold one pair at £25, you could buy 3 of these, couldn't you? Have 30 pairs of sterling silver earrings ready to utilise. Wow, $6.95. That's incredible. Lovely. Beautiful. Love green onyx. It's just gorgeous. Now this is really lovely. Really lovely. And I tell you what, I would just have this as a lovely, lovely, long, sort of 30-inch chain. I'd add a clasp to this. Now, it's silver plated, okay, and you've got lovely marcasite, green, glamorous marcasite, and very generous 1 metre of silver plated. Now, these are really, really in at the moment. Really, really lovely. You've got your 6mm rounds, lovely silver plated, and if you go for the long chain, your sort of 24, 30-inch, they look really, really gorgeous. You've only got to add one. I mean, again, just pop 1 pearl on there. 1 pearl. And they would just look gorgeous. So, with marcasite, doesn't belong to any other family of gemstones. They are so unique. They are absolutely individual marcasite. You get these lovely flecks of golds coming through. They're so fascinating, aren't they? Very big back in the Victorian times, the marcasite. Really, really lovely. Really, really lovely. But again, as I said, that for me would be a 30-inch chain. 130 carats there of gorgeous marcasites. Now, $9.95 would be a fantastic price, wouldn't it? But it's the late show. We don't do what we should on the late show, do we? We don't, though, do we? We do things we shouldn't. We're a little bit mischievous. Can I show you on the neckline? Just to give you a little cheeky idea. It's lovely, really lovely. As you can see, look, you could have that just on its own, couldn't you? Very easily. Lovely marcasite, beautiful. Do you see those lovely gold flecks coming through as well? They make them so fascinating on marcasite. They really do. It's a whole metre, very generous. Very, very, very generous indeed. Whole beautiful metre. That would look nice, just knotted as well, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It would, wouldn't it?
Or if you have a connector and just have that multi-strands around the front and then plain chain around the back.
Yeah, that would look lovely as well. Yeah, because those multi-connectors we've got in the findings are really clever, aren't they?
They are.
They're lovely. Look at that.
Gorgeous.
Look at that. They're lovely. But you see what I mean as well about just having a lovely... I mean, let's have a look at the length if I just hold it behind me.
You could just connect the 2 ends up. You wouldn't
That's what I mean.
need to... Yeah.
That's the length, look. See?
Yeah.
They are so in this length at the moment.
And then a big pendant or a tassel
or
at the end.
Yeah, lovely, really lovely. Or a big cabochon.
Yeah.
Really nice.
Perfect.
Really lovely. Lovely. Now, Anne-Marie, you've got them, so well done. Sandra in Surrey, you've got them as well. Vanessa, Adri, Susan, Lather, well done. They're just lovely. $6.95. I mean, for a whole metre of silver plated with that lovely, lovely marcasite, and it will sparkle for you, marcasite. Again, have a look at this in natural daylight, and it's so pretty. It's got a lovely, very deep green, very dark bottle green with these lovely golden flecks throughout. It's just amazing. Lovely. Lots of you just need to check out $6.95, and they will be yours at that amazing, amazing price. Well done. Well done. Okay, now, shall we give you some more lovely chain? Shall we? Lovely and neutral, this. Makes a lovely noise, this chain, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
Our Debs can hear it jingling and jangling in the studio.
Gorgeous.
They do make a lovely, lovely sound. It's just a beautiful sounding chain, if that makes sense at all. Another 1 metre, silver plated yet again. So silver plated, copper, round and oval. So if you can see there, look, we've actually got, can you see the way it alternates? So you've got a round, you've got an oval. You've got a round, you've got an oval, and so it goes through. So again, it gives that, if they were all round, they'd look lovely, but as soon as you get the round and the oval and the different shapes, you know, next to one another, it just keeps it really unusual. And again, very nice and lightweight. Make beautiful, beautiful, and the great thing, you can make a lovely big statement piece with this, really big statement piece, and just keep layering it and layering it. And I've seen that done by one of our guest designers actually.
Yeah.
Just continuously layer this chain. It looks really, really fantastic, doesn't it?
And it makes a nice noise when you wear it as well.
It does. It just gives you that lovely jingle jangle sound, doesn't it? It's really pretty, really, really lovely sound as the chain rubs together. Now we've only got a limited amount, okay, sorry about that. Now what should we do? Oh, $6.95. Now can I show you something? I did promise you last night on the Late Show an amazing shape of Lapis Lazuli, didn't I? Well, imagine these on here, which I've got coming up later. Oh my word, you could literally have one of these, couldn't you, on that amazing silver plated chain, and it would look lovely. Gorgeous. We've certainly not seen these before. Lapis shards. Oh, hello. They're rather lovely, aren't they? That's our that's our star buy coming up at in about 2 hours time, 7:30. But they'd look really funky, wouldn't they? $6.95. Let me give it you again. Again? I'd have that as another long chain, look. Another lovely long chain. Do you see, look, can you see that? Oh, you can't see that, can you? Sorry, you can't see that very well, can you? I can see it, lovely, but you can't. Sorry. Camouflage. Camouflage chain. It's lovely. $6.95, can't believe it. $6.95. It's gorgeous. Lovely. Okay, 1 metre of lovely, I think that's gorgeous. And it's that noise, it's that lovely, lovely noise, beautiful. It's that time already. Our first fantastic, amazing star buy coming next. I just said to Deb, I'm in a naughty mood tonight. She went, you're encouraging me, Deb.
I know, I'm bad.
Right then, star buy. Okay, now, let me just say, when I bring you these 3 strands, if you love them, grab them quick, check them out, because I tell you now, it's going to be an amazing price tag, okay? Everybody gets the lowest price that we go to, so don't worry, it doesn't matter at what point you check out, you'll all get that lowest price. You've obviously got your 30-day money-back guarantee, of course, and your 1 post and packaging in the UK of $2.95. So there we go, buy with confidence, can't you? That's the beauty. Okay, now, oh, that's a lovely strand of aquamarine. Oh, they're lush. They are lush, aren't they? Gorgeous colour. Gorgeous, gorgeous colour of aquamarine. You've then got Russian Amazonite. Totally natural. Wow, Russian Amazonite. That's lovely. And again, I've got some gorgeous shaped Amazonites coming up later. And they would give a lovely contrast, very unusual. Contrast of colour and contrast of shape. So keep an eye out for those lovely big chunky Amazonites I've got coming later. Okay? And then we've got the wonder that is neon apatite. Do you know they found apatite on the moon? On the moon! That's what incredible conditions that neon apatite can develop in on our very own moon. It's amazing, isn't it? Now, as we said before, you don't need to use these all together, but I'll tell you what, they're very complementary to one another, aren't they? Really lovely. Now, if I just move this one across and actually pop over those neon apatites with your aquamarine, I'd never have thought to put those together, and they work beautifully. And then you couple the Amazonite with the aquamarine. Just a lovely, lovely fusion of colour. Really, really beautiful. Just gorgeous. Wouldn't think to put those 3 gemstones together, and they really work. Really work. I'm just looking how many. 1485, we're not stopping there. Just looking at carat weight, 250, 350, 440, 510. There was a bit of a race then between myself and my producer who could add up the carat weight that quick. He just pipped me to the post.
Has he got a calculator though?
Yeah, have you got a calculator, Rob? Oh, it's written on his thing. At least I was adding up in my head.
Yeah. Yeah.
All the years of a bar girl. All the years of a bar girl. Okay, let's get this sorted then. You ready? 1485. Think 1495. Right. Well, that surprised me. Happy surprise, though. Happy surprise indeed. I must say, can I just show you the aquamarine on its own? Because I tell you what, with all due respect, $7.95 for this strand of lovely Amazonite. Okay, and it's a very generous strand. I'll show you the length in a moment. Just for gorgeous nuggets of beautiful aquamarine. $7.95 is a phenomenal price tag just for this one strand. I mean, just look at the length. It's a lovely, lovely length. And then literally, you know, $6.95 is what we should charge minimum for a strand. So if you think about it, that's $6.95, £1 for the neon apatite, and then we're throwing the Amazonite in for free. Your Amazonite, your neon apatite are totally natural, gorgeous quality of greens and blues. The greens of your Amazonite. Have you just gone again? Oh. So basically then, it's buy one get 2 free, isn't it?
It is.
That's why it's a star buy. Isn't that lovely? As I said, that lovely aquamarine, those colours of aquamarine are gorgeous. Lovely beach jewellery, of course. You pop this with the lovely pearls. I mean, I've got these pearls coming up as my star buy later. They'd be lovely as well, wouldn't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, lovely pearls to go with any of those gemstones. Would look a lovely beach design. Now, already on these, Lynette, Elizabeth, Christina, Karen, Catherine, Kay, collectors in Greater London, collectors in East Sussex, Kerry, Alison, Irene, Susan, Cheryl, Lynette, Dot, Em in Northamptonshire. A lot of you on the telephones as well. Pamela's just got them. I mean, that's a lot of gemstones. Look, very generous strands of Amazonite, very generous strand of neon apatite that's natural. Your Amazonite is natural. 510 carats. Now, we gave these earlier to our lovely guest designer, the beautiful, beautiful Debs across over there. What have you made with these, lovely lady?
I've made my first item, which was the necklace. And I just loved the way the colours work together. So I've popped just a small amount of the aquamarine round at the back near the clasp, so it's sort of a surprise.
I like the way you've done that.
If I spin it, you can see it there.
As you see, just that hint of going into the aquamarine at the back, and that's so lovely. What inspired you to do that?
I just thought it was a nice contrast. So round the front we've got the Amazonite with the brighter green.
Yeah.
And I just thought it's a really nice touch, because you forget about the back of the necklace very often.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, you get in the habit to keep it consistent all the way through, and it's nice to have that. Oh,
it's just,
isn't it?
Just something, just a flash of different colour at the back, just to sort of wake you up again, wake your eye up.
And all 3 colours in that work lovely, don't they? Really lovely. I was just saying, we wouldn't have thought to put those together.
Well, I suppose they're sort of the colours of the sea, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
And so it's those sorts of greens and blues.
It's nature inspired, isn't it?
But the colour on the Amazonite is amazing.
And that's natural, Deb.
Yeah.
Totally natural, that Amazonite. I've never seen it so bright. It's just gorgeous.
I haven't. No.
Lovely. And then you've made some lovely drop earrings as well.
Yeah. Just really simple, and they're the 925
shepherd hooks as well. Wonderful.
Yeah.
And that's got the neon apatite and the Amazonite, hasn't it? Lovely. Yeah. Really lovely. They're beautiful. All from, and again, you won't have used anywhere near.
Oh, I've got loads left.
All of them.
Yeah, I've got loads. If I can find
$6.95. There's a lot of anons. There's Dot, there's our lovely Eleanor, there's Susan, La, the Sue, Georgina, Hilary, Mary. Lots of anons coming in. You're racing through these. Don't forget, it's the late show. So that means that $6.95 will last for less than 60 minutes now, or as long as they're available. I've got a sneaky feeling they will all go at that price, but they're lovely. Thank you, Debs. They're lovely. Lovely, again, lovely holiday jewellery, aren't they?
Yeah, just really simple, because the gemstones and the colour is what's special about those gems, I think.
Absolutely.
You know.
They're lovely. Thank you, darling.
Thanks.
Right then, now that was our first star buy. You've got your wonderful, we've got another star buy coming up in just over 10 minutes, so get ready for that, the wonderful pearl threading material. Now, we've got a cheeky favour to ask you. Actually, what we'd like you to do, if you wouldn't mind, is we're doing a bit, a little poll, and basically we'd like you to go onto our Jewellery Maker Facebook page. And there's a little cheeky question on there, basically saying, do you, when you're creating your designs, do you ever sketch your designs? Do you ever draw them out first to give you an idea of what you're going to create? And so what we'd like you to do, and I think the answers are yes, no, or sometimes. Okay, just to give us an idea of, we're interested in how you create your designs. You know, we have been thinking about this for a while. We've asked it a couple of times, and a lot of people have come back and said, yes, I do. Some people have said, no, I don't. Some people have said, well, sometimes I create a little example of it, sort of out of wire, first of all, so I can think through what I'm doing. But it's our viewer inspiration, so have a look, and if you can go onto our Facebook page, we've got the address of the Facebook page. Okay, so if you just go onto Facebook, type in Jewellery Maker, it will bring up the address, of course. And then if you can just answer that poll, it'll only take you a few seconds. That would be really, really interesting. So that'd be lovely. Do you ever draw your designs, Deb?
I do.
You do?
Yeah. Not always. Sometimes I'll just put things down on the table and mix things around and see what happens.
Yeah.
And how they work in combination. But very often I'll have an idea in my head and I'll sketch it out, because you don't always get time to make.
That's the thing, a lot of people do that in their notepads. They have a notepad with them, don't they? That's what some of our audience were saying, where they don't want to forget. Like when songwriters think of a melody or words for a song, they just quick jot them down.
Make a note, so you've got it there then. And then if you're ever stuck for inspiration, just have a look back.
Exactly, yeah. Lovely idea.
Yeah.
Okay, well, there you go. Deb does. So if you can do that, log onto our Facebook page on Jewellery Maker, we'd really, really appreciate you doing that. So thank you. Now, amethyst, you can get it in beautiful purples, beautiful greens, beautiful pinks, and very, very occasionally, you can get it in this beautiful lavender tone. Now, lavender amethyst, less than 3% of amethyst, of all amethyst, is lavender. Less than 3%. And isn't it beautiful? Can I just mention as well, coming up a little bit later, I've got some really lovely Conzite nuggets, and they would go absolutely dreamily with these. I've also got some lovely frosted rose quartz coming up, but the Conzite nuggets later would go effortlessly with these. So rare to see this lovely lavender tone. It's very pretty, isn't it? And this is natural. Now, if we weren't being so naughty this evening, we would be at $9.95. However, on this rare lavender amethyst, less than 3%. That's incredible, isn't it? It's gone to $6.95. Our lovely Rob. What a pretty, and it's a variation of tone. Look, lavender amethyst. It's so utterly enthralling and totally feminine. I mean, it just is gorgeous. Quite neutral as well. So again, if you're not sure about people's colours and you know, again, this is a great thing to have on your stand if you are selling, because it's very neutral indeed. Okay, and it's nice to see a variation of the rich purple amethyst as well. Now look at that with the star by pearls we've got coming up. How lovely would natural rare lavender amethyst with those beautiful star by pearls? Now that is a lovely contrast, isn't it? Your iridescence of your pearls along with your gorgeous, subtle lavender amethyst hue. Wouldn't that be beautiful? That's a love. In fact, I don't think that is the most perfect combination, isn't it? They are lovely. Really, really lovely. Brenda likes them. She's got 2. I'll take those away for now. You can get those in just over about 5 minutes' time, our next star buy. But Evelyn, Lorraine, Sandra, Brenda, Anne and Sue, Anon in Fife, Anon in West Yorkshire, Anon in Surrey. My goodness me. All of the names from Anon have changed to collector, but I actually think collectors are lovely, because you are collectors, aren't you?
Yeah, it is. It's a lot nicer to be a collector rather than Anon.
I like that.
Yeah.
Hi Zena, hello Suzanne, lovely girl. I love everything about JM, the gems, the prices and the how lovely, and the presenters that make each show so interesting. Thank you all staff at JM. Oh Suzanne, what a lovely, utterly charming message. Well, do you know what Suzanne, you're lovely and we love you. Isn't she lovely? Lovely lady. Lovely lady. Kate, Jane, Susan, Elizabeth, Anon, Sue, Anon, Patricia in Jersey. Oh, I've been to Jersey. Brilliant. I went to an underground hospital. It was brilliant from the war. It's fantastic.
Huh.
Really interesting.
I've never been.
Oh, it's really interesting.
I should go, shouldn't I, really?
If you do, go to the underground
nice.
hospital. It's really interesting. Sorry, I was only about 6 when I went. I'm assuming it's still there. I assume it's still there. $6.95. Oh my goodness me. And again, let me just show you those Starby pearls again, because I tell you, I'd love to create that. I'd alternate and get the amethyst, the lavender, with those it's 160 carats as well, yeah. Lots of Tish and Paul, well done my lovelies. You've got 2 of them, Patricia's got 2 of them, Brenda's got 2 of them. A lot of people coming in and getting 2. Why not? At $6.95, why not? They're lovely, 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 lovely. They go lovely with rose quartz as well. It's just deciding what we're doing. You ready now? It's so naughty. Sorry, Rob. I'll tell you what, this is our 3rd chain we bought you already today. And we're only in 3/4 of an hour. That's lovely, isn't it? Oh, they're pretty. Oh, they're preonite. Ooh. Oh, I love preonite.
Yeah, they'd work really nicely with that amethyst as well.
Oh, yeah. And with the green onyx we had earlier, they'd go lovely, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would. Yeah.
Oh, they're lovely. 100% natural. These are from South Africa. And they're actually, if you wonder why are they called preonite, because it's an odd name, isn't it? Preonite. Well, it's because they were discovered by a Dutch gentleman called Hendrik van Prien. And as a lot of people do, like George Frederick Kunz, and he called it Kunzite. Well, obviously Hendrik van Prien decided to call it preonite. Do you know, it's an odd show tonight. I've been out with a man called Hendrik. He was a vet. Yeah, it was a one day. He made me buy my own chips and pay for the taxi on the way home. It never happened again. I had to buy my own chips. He said he'd take me out for dinner, and I had to buy my own chips. How bad's that?
That is bad.
Anyway, sorry, it was my cat's vet. Didn't happen again. Natural. I don't know where this is all coming from today. I'm so sorry. I just haven't seen that name in a while, Hendrik. It brings back memories. 30 carats. I do pick them. Totally natural. Let's do it. I've got a sneaky feeling I know what he's going to do. Right, hang on. That's rose gold plated, solid 925 sterling silver. And I tell you what, the rose gold plated on the connecting links there of the chain work beautifully. Look at the inner glow. That lovely ethereal inner glow of this gorgeous preonite. And I'll tell you now as well, I've got some lovely larger rounds of fascinating glowing preonite coming up later in the show. And again, they would go, look at that glow. Totally and utterly natural. Let's just mention again, $12.95 for a whole metre of solid 925 sterling silver chain with then rose gold plated as well. That's amazing. Lovely. Oh, we've gone very limited on stock, I'm afraid. You can't believe it, can you? They're lovely. Look at that lovely glow. It's that beautiful pastel green. gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. Now, if all of you, it's another over allocation, so if you all check out, they've gone. They're lovely, aren't they? Lovely, lovely, lovely. Now, shall I just quickly show you the Preonite? Just to show you how fascinating this gemstone is. It really is. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. And again, I've got some lovely, I think I've got some moss agates coming up later as well. They'd go lovely. Brand new strand, look at these. Aren't they wonderful? Beautiful pastel greens. I love the fact that these are natural. Massive 12mm rounds. And aren't they fabulous? I tell you what, I've got some spessartite garnet coming up later. I know we're a few months away, but you've got to start thinking, we have to be organised, don't we? You put Preonite with orange spessartite garnet, my goodness me, you got the perfect Halloween necklace or bracelet. Because I tell you what, you have to go to a Halloween party, don't you?
Yeah.
Have the right jewellery.
Yeah.
It'll be orange and green or black. Hasn't it, Debs?
Definitely. Yes.
Yeah.
You can't just turn up in any old colour.
No, it's got to be right. Okay, $9.95. These are lovely. These are, if you've never worked with Preonite, have a look at this. It's totally natural. Big carat weight. They are so fascinating. They've got this lovely, he's done it again, lovely ethereal glow. Shall I give you a little cheeky flash on the neckline? Because they're really, really unusual. Look at those. Aren't they lovely? If you like me and you love your greens, aren't they? They just represent nature, don't they, perfectly?
They look brilliant, just like that,
don't they? And I tell you what, $6.95.
Yeah.
Oh, I tell you what, just pop. Oh, we've got some lovely, lovely spacers coming up as well, and lovely, nice, chunky spacers as well coming up. And again, they go lovely with these. That's a knockout price. Preonite. Give it a try. Can you see what I mean about this lovely glow? This almost ethereal inner glow. It's like orbs of Preonite, isn't it? They are just gorgeous. Okay. But well done. I've got a non in Sussex, Coraline, Dawn, Elizabeth, Irene, lots of anons. Good luck. They're lovely. Totally natural. They're such a representation of nature. They're gorgeous. I love them. Just thought you might like to pop a few of those. And again, that would be lovely if you had the chain of the Preonite with the rose, that lovely rose gold plated sterling silver chain. And you had one of those in the larger of the rounds. They'd look really cool, wouldn't they? Okay, well, it's our next star buy. Again, get ready with this beautiful pearl threading material because we've got a sneaky feeling it will go fast. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Thursday, by the way. I now have a Thursday treat. An extraordinary treat because we have the wonderful, absolutely wonderful pearl threading material. Now we thought, well, it's the first time I've managed to bring you this on the Late Show personally, so I'll tell you what we thought we'd do. We thought we'd bring you a massive reel of 1,000 meters of pearl threading material on this reel. It's amazing quality. Now, it's got the most fantastic tensile strength. It really, really is amazing. You can just pop, and again, because of that fineness of the thread itself, obviously, you know, with pearls, because of the way they form, sometimes a little bit of residue or sand, because again, the way they've, bearing in mind, I've only got 100 of these. 30 of them have gone already. Okay, so we're nearly halfway through the stock already. Okay, now, as I said, it's perfect for knotting your pearls. And again, because of, we know sometimes, don't we, when you're trying to get your threads and your head pins and whatever through pearls, sometimes because of that residue that's remaining, or the sand, because obviously it's an unwanted grain of sand that actually forms the pearl in the first place. So this is wonderful threading material to go through pearls. It really, really is. And if you work with pearls regularly, then you will know already what a perfect pairing with pearls this thread is. Pearl threading material. It's got that lovely sheen to it as well. It is amazing. 1,000 meters is going to go a long way as well, isn't it? Now, we thought if it's pearl threading material, we'll pop it with a strand of pearls. How about this lovely strand Now, I've shown these to you already, haven't I, if you've been watching earlier. Lovely. The most beautiful tone of lavender pearls. Look at those. And I said earlier they go lovely with the lavender amethyst, didn't I? Eileen, well done. Alan, well done. Stephanie, well done. I've got Stephen. Right, sorry, the names have gone. Perfect organic gemstone. He was teasing me then, weren't you, Rob, my lovely? He took all the names away. I was like, where have they all gone? Where have they all gone? Shirley, Marguerite, what a lovely name, Marguerite, and Leslie and Wendy, Anon, Lorraine, Elizabeth, Marion, Kat, Diane. Oh, now we've had a text come in. Thank you. Angela in East Lovely, Sussex. Lovely place to live. Hi, Zena. I bought this thread, she said, about 6 months ago. It's brilliant for pearls. Just finished a knotted necklace today. Love. And well, there you go, Ange. That's fantastic. Oh, brilliant. 6 months. And I bet, is it still going after 6 months? My goodness me. Stuart in Kent said, great price for the knotting thread alone, especially as I paid over £4 for just 3 metres from a big hobby shop. Oh, my word. £4? Well, that for 1,000 metres. Just hang on, I should be able to work that out. Just £4 per metre, 1,000 metres. £4. Oh yeah, £4 for 3 metres, wasn't it? Goodness me. Bernadette just said thank you. I have missed out so many times, but I have now. You're great. Oh, bless you, Bernadette. Well done. Gosh, so Stuart paid. What did it? £4 for about 3 metres. Wow. Okay. Well, we've got 1,000 metres here. Now, we haven't actually put the price on yet. 1,000 metres. Now, you might be looking on the web and thinking £12.90 is your price. 80 people have got this. We're down to about 20 left. That's it. Hang on, £12.90 for the pearls is a good price. Can I just say... £9.95 for the pearls. Let's move that thread out the way for a minute. £9.95 for lavender pearls. Beautiful, gorgeous lavender cultured pearls. I'll count them. Is brilliant. But I tell you what, we're literally then giving you 1,000 metres of gorgeous pearl threading material. Look at this. Look, 1,000 metres. Oh! I'll tell you what, the lavender pearls, it's like they're the support act. Isn't it? Like, you know, when you go to a concert, you're all waiting for the pearl threading material, aren't you? Yeah, the poor lavender pearls are going, what about us? Right, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 30. I've got 37 lavender pearls. I'm afraid they've gone. It's gone. That's what you were after, wasn't it? And it's wonderful. It's wonderful, 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 wonderful quality. It really is. And well done. Well done on the pearls as well. Wow. For those of you that did miss out, and I know there were a few of you, I'm ever so sorry, but obviously it is first come, first served. But for those of you that were successful, well done. I'm really, really pleased for you. We'll try and get hold of that again for you as soon as we can, of course, because I know a few of you missed out. Okay, well done. Well done. Well done. Right then, have we got time for another one? Oh yes, of course we can. My lovely producer just said, could we just show you the lovely shepherd hook earrings that we showed you earlier, because it's a great deal. Okay, now as you can see, perfect textbook, gorgeous sterling silver shepherd hook. 100 of these have gone already, but we've still got a lot of you with them in your baskets, namely Lynn, Anon in Cumbria, Anon in Kent, Margaret, Elizabeth, Sue, Anon in Dumfries and Galloway, Jacinta, Mariusz, Elizabeth, Tracy, Naila, Deborah, £6.95. That's for 10 pairs, 20 solid 925 sterling silver shepherd hook earring hooks, earring findings. 925 sterling silver. Now I'm just having a little look at them now. They've got, obviously, yep, they're hallmarked as well. They've got the 925 in the earring hooks. No need for butterfly backs. I know usually our earring findings, they come with the butterfly backs, but they're not needed with shepherd hooks. That's the whole beauty of them. And they look really, really lovely. Really, really lovely. Now, our lovely Debs has already made a pair of earrings with the Amazonite that's natural, with the natural neon apatite as well, and they're just effortless. And with all due respect, if you don't mind me saying, Debs, they don't take long to make, do they?
They don't. No. And the thing with getting these is that a lot of people are allergic to your other metals.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you're spending time making earrings, it's really worth making them with sterling silver.
Absolutely.
Rather than having to remake or
if somebody
replace,
struggles,
yeah.
I struggle.
I do, yeah.
Yeah, I struggle. Well, I say I do. That way you always get silver then, don't you? No, I do really. I'm only joking. I do really. Right then, can we just 10 pairs? 10 pairs of solid 925 solid sterling silver, gorgeous shepherd hooks. 10 pairs, less than 70 pence each. Right then, so we did ask you, if you just joined us, we did ask you if you wouldn't mind for our viewer inspiration. We were hoping. See, it's very 80s, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like singing a bit of Ghostbusters then, or something. Something a bit. Yeah. It's my favourite. Yeah, other ghost-related films are available. Other 80s songs are available. That's my favourite, though. Every time I go and sit up to a DJ, can you play Ghostbusters? They always say no. I ask every DJ if they'll play Ghostbusters, and they always say no.
That's
and I was driving along the other day, and Ghostbusters came on the radio, and I was so happy. I was so happy. Anyway, sorry. So if you can come onto our Facebook. So, we've got the address. Fantastic. So www.facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK. And then there's a little cheeky poll that says, do you draw your designs before you make them? And it's 3 answers. It's multiple choice. It's very simple. Yes, no, sometimes. Okay, if you could answer that, we would be so chuffed to hear from you, and it'd be really interesting. So thank you, my lovelies. Right then, let's go to a little break, and I'll have a little chat with myself. Stop being naughty, and I'll see you in a minute.
Before any of the gemstones that arrive here in Jaipur can leave Jaipur for the UK, they need to be tested. So all the genuine gemstone strands go from the vendor to an independent laboratory. They're then tested to prove that they are what they say they are. Now, as you can see here, this shipment of emerald arrived this morning, and it comes with this. This is really important. This shows that the emerald has been tested in random strands and can be proven to be genuine emerald. If this authenticity card doesn't arrive with a genuine gemstone, then the shipment won't go to the UK.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay one postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
A step-cut gemstone has rectangular facets which are neatly arranged on top of one another. Now these can go across the pavilion and also up across the table of a gemstone. This particular cut was developed to ensure brittle gemstones, such as your emeralds, would have their corners and facet edges protected. We often see mixed cuts as well. Now these include a step-cut pavilion with a round brilliant top to ensure while the gemstone is protected underneath, it's still making the most of the light dispersion on top.
Join Mark Smith as he introduces you to the incredible world of macrame. In this DVD, Mark guides you along step by step into all the techniques you will need to get started for some fabulous new designs. This includes the tools of the trade, getting started, incorporating beads, finishing touches, and finally learn how to create the beautiful goddess bracelet. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Sunstone is a member of the feldspar family and as such displays wonderful optical properties. Within this gemstone are many copper platelets, and these copper platelets not only add to the body colour of the gemstone, but they also reflect light in a really interesting way. This type of light reflection is known as adventurescence, and it is such a beautiful display of how unique gemstones and natural properties are.
Hello, my lovely, lovely lot. Thank you so much for watching. You are lovely. And we've had some lovely text messages, so thank you so much. If you'd like to text and you'd like us to have a little chat with you, then we'd love to hear from you as always. Text in 60777 if you'd like to, of course. Start your message with JM Studio and then it will find its way to us, my lovelies. And well, hopefully we'll have a little chat with you, so that'd be lovely, won't it? And you can instant message us through the website as well, of course. Okay, now, I know you've loved the first 2-star buys, so we're going to continue with some amazing deals for you as well. Okay, now we had some beautiful jasper cabochons yesterday, and I couldn't take my eyes off them. You couldn't take your eyes off them either, and you absolutely loved them. Now these are breathtaking. There's no other word for them. Again, they are totally and utterly captivating. You can see the beauty without me even tilting them in your direction, even flat there. A huge carat weight. I'll just give you an idea of how one or two, look, let me show you. And you actually see the lovely, lovely piece that our lovely Deb's, our guest designer, has made in this studio. Look at those, aren't they fascinating? Gorgeous, gorgeous Dolomite agates there. So get ready for those. They are coming up at 1:30 for you, so not long to wait. And then at 10 to, these are lovely smoky quartz, but smoky quartz, oh, wonderful, oh my goodness me, they are lovely. Wow, can you see those from there, Debs? They're amazing.
They're amazing, so glamorous looking.
Ooh. Gosh, they're lovely, sorry. But saucers? Oh, these are lush, aren't they? Gorgeous saucers of smoky quartz. That's 10-2. Okay. Right then, shall we get cracking? Okay. Now, the next offer I'm going to bring you says a sterling silver chain. However, it's really a necklace. Do you know why? Because firstly, let me show you, because can I tell you now, this chain, because of the design, will really catch the light because of this beautiful solid 925 sterling silver. This is called a trace chain. But then can you see these sort of little sections within of almost effectively a little knot of silver all the way around? Can you see, look? And that's what really catches the light. Now, when I said to you, it's a 925 solid sterling silver detailed trace chain, should I tell you why it's actually a necklace? Because not only has it got a spring ring clasp already in there, it's also got the extender chain within there. That's fantastic, isn't it? So this is, look, there you go. So you can extend the chain, look. I'll bring the price in for you. Okay, so we're talking about, that's a no, with all due respect, that's not even a thought process purchase, is it? Debs, this is a ready-made necklace. It's got the extender, Debs, it's got the spring ring clasp, and it's got the trace chain, and it's solid 925, and we've gone under £7.
Yeah, it doesn't seem right. And it's not like it's a standard chain either, because it's got those details.
Exactly.
So it's a special chain. You know, it's something different.
It's very special, isn't it? Lovely.
Yeah.
Well, they've gone. They've gone. Oh, they didn't hang around for long, did they? That's a really pretty chain, that is. That's the thing with the late show. Okay, it is miss it or miss out. Okay. Okay. Oh, now, oh my word, I tell you what. I've only seen this before on Jewellery Maker once, okay, personally for me. And I couldn't believe it that we could even bring you, get ready Debs, you may want to sit down.
Ooh.
Yeah. We have got very limited, last of stock, and I do mean that with a real emphasis on the word limited. Extremely rare pink, shaded pink tanzanite. And now have a look at this when you get it home, because these colours of the shaded pink, now you think tanzanite is rare. You think tanzanite is rare, 1,000 times rarer than diamond. But pink tanzanite, these lovely shaded pink tanzanite, is superbly rare, even more so. Now, the only reason I cannot make this a star buy anywhere near is because I simply do not have enough. It's 40 carats of shaded pink tanzanite. I'm still absolutely... When we first launched this shaded pink tanzanite, we asked our guest designer at the time, and we said, how much? And she said, well, I'm thinking of Jewellery Maker prices, and we both said £70. So we would double. We would double, and that's with our experience on Jewellery Maker as presenters and guest designers. Shaded pink tanzanite is just indescribably beautiful and so rare. In fact, the guest designer that was with me messaged me when she got home, and she said, you know what, I was so lucky I got home, there were 2 left. And she had the last 2. I think they've gone, haven't they? They've gone. They've gone. Can I just say, a none in Greater London, a none in Aberdeenshire, Suzanne, Adri, Eleanor, if you've checked out, great, you've got them. If not, sorry. The pinks, I tell you what, the pinks on there, fantastic. Lovely. Sorry. Okay, I'm so sorry. What do you ask me to do next, Rob? Oh, yes, now. Mesmerising moss. That's a I like. Oh, the seed beads are lovely. Oh, they're lovely. Oh, they're so cute. They're so cute. Look. Oh,
they are, aren't
they? Cute, Debs.
What size are they?
A little 2 mils.
Oh, nice.
Oh, sorry. We're having a little moment in the studio, aren't we, Debs? I love moss. I love moss agate.
I do.
Do you? It is. And I tell you what, on our sister channel, whenever I had a piece of jewellery with moss agate, just sold out.
It's quite mystical.
Yeah.
I think. And
it's lovely.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Now, what I love about this is you got the lovely big nuggets in 350 carats. Wow. And then this beautiful, you can really see, this is what's lovely about the 2 mil rounds, is you can really see, look, the range of colours, the creamy tones, the pastel greens, the deep greens, the dark greens, all the colours that you get represented in these lovely nuggets, but they're all the more evident. Oh, hi, Deb. We had a picture of your shoulder then. I thought she'd disappeared. I thought she'd gone poof and gone.
Firking under the desk.
Sorry. But yeah, just to see those there, just to see all those lovely colours. They are mesmerising, aren't they? £6.95. £6.95. And look at those moss agates. They're so interesting, aren't they? Lovely elongated nuggets there. There's 358 carats in total, because you've actually got an 8 carats of lovely moss agate there. But they really are pretty, and it's lovely to see all that variety of colour really emphasised in those moss agates there. They're so lovely, really lovely. And actually, again, £6.95 for 2 strands. When we're live on air, we're only supposed to go to £6.95 for 1 strand. So literally throwing in those seed beads, aren't we? They're so pretty. I couldn't tell. It's very well named, that bundle, mesmerising moss agate. I tell you, because they're just captivating, aren't they? Lovely, great deal as well. Gosh, wow. Okay. Bear with me, sorry. Okay, now, we had some of these in the late show yesterday, but they were in rose, just check, yeah, gold plated. And we bought you 3 of them, but I'm actually bringing you 6 of these. But what I'll do is I'll actually show you, I'll show you 3 of them, because I can't physically get 6 of them onto my tweezers because they're so big. Lovely problem to have, isn't it? So, seamless again. So if you were watching the late show yesterday and you saw the seamless rose gold-plated rondelle spacer beads, well, we thought we'd bring you the gold-plated instead as a little cheeky alternative. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver seamless rondelles. Oh, now can I just clarify? It does say 3 pieces, and I've just said that you get 6 because I've got 6 in the stew, but I think you do get 3. I do apologise. Can I just retract what I said originally? Move those to one side. So, yep, just to recap there and just get that correct. I do apologise. We've obviously got 2 samples in the studio. You get 3. Okay, you do get 3. So let me just reiterate that. 3 pieces, as it states, gold-plated 925 solid sterling silver. These are lovely. And I was saying, when you got the big rounds like the big preonites we had earlier, or those big amethysts that we had yesterday, big lovely chunky gemstones, you need a nice sized lovely spacer bead, don't you? And the fact that these are beautiful and seamless, the fact that they're solid 925 sterling silver as well, with your gold-plated, they're great value for money, aren't they? $6.95, fantastic. Now the good news is, I talked to you earlier, didn't I, about the fact that we got hot off the press, literally it feels like, a lovely strand of tanzanite, and literally, hello producer Rob, this is naughty Rob. He's very, come down a bit because you're too tall. It's like little and large. Thank you. Oh,
it is
lovely.
amazing.
Oh, okay, lovely.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a lovely strand. Really
15
nice.
carats.
Oh, it glows.
Oh,
sorry, we're all just having a little nose.
Oh, very nice. Thank
Can
you.
we have a little? Shall I give you a little flash? Shall I?
Half-past Daisy.
Thank you, producer Rob. Thank
Gorgeous.
you, Scott. I'm guessing Scott might be in the gallery as well. Look at, do you see the glow? Look, beautiful clarity of tanzanite there. Wow. That's our super star buy at 8:30. Okay, superstar buy, 15 carats with a gorgeous, gorgeous clarity. Really, really lovely. You've got that lovely pleochrysum coming through as well. An 18cm strand, and it will come to you in just over 2 hours. 2.25 hours, our superstar buy. Okay. Right, lovely. Talk about, I've never had that before, where a strand has literally just been delivered. Yeah, hot-footed into the studio, wasn't it?
And it's lovely, isn't
lovely. Excuse me, I'll just put that there. It's gorgeous clarity, amazing. Right then, now I did mention earlier, didn't I, that I got some lovely Amazonite that would have gone lovely with your preonites earlier. Now look at these, fascinating because of the shape there as well. And you had your natural Amazonites earlier in the previous hour, so if you got that lovely strand with the 3-strand deal for $6.95, your aquamarine, your Amazonite and your neon apatite, then I did say to you it was a lovely contrast of colour of apatite, didn't I? Sorry, Amazonite. So, these lovely shaped, really beautifully shaped, gorgeous Amazonites from Russia, these puffy rectangles. Brand new strand, totally natural, very soothing, aren't they? Really, really lovely. If you manage to get those, if you pop those with some lovely white pearls or some really lovely corals or turquoise as a contrast in the blues.
Yeah.
Lovely.
They'd actually look fantastic with the tanzanite.
They would actually, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Should we have a quick
really
look?
Pretty.
Oh yeah. $6.95. They would go lovely, wouldn't they? Now $6.95 of course is for the natural lovely Amazonite, so I'll take that Tanzanite away. Oh, and I tell you what about our star bar with the lapis shards?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that'd be a shocker, wouldn't it? Oh, I love those. Love those. Okay, just to give you an idea. Now, what I like about Amazonite is it's this lovely tropical tone, isn't it? It delivers that tropical, exotic feel, doesn't it? And they're a lovely size. Just give you an idea, that's 18 mil in length and 13 mil across. They're very calming. Very, very calming. $6.95 is incredible. Now, lovely Hillary's with us, our lovely Nonny Greater London, Sarah in Lincolnshire, Joanne and Diane, all the gang's all here. Then look, should I give you a quick count actually? I think that's a good idea. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 21. 21 today. 21 today. That's about 34 pence per gemstone. And they're absolutely natural. $6.90. I tell you what, it's a lovely shape. Lovely shape, great deal. Oh, yes, sorry, I was having a little moment then. Now, these, oh my word. These are shit. I tell you what, these are fantastic. Right. Let me show you this first of all, because they are a very substantial pair of shears. Oh, they're very proud, aren't they? Oh, they are literally saying to me, look at me. Just pop those there so you can actually see them, look. Oh, I tell you what, they are heavy duty indeed. Stainless steel. Gosh, these can cut through metal and wire. Now, can you see as well on here? Now, you'll see actually on the shears themselves, it does in fact say stainless steel. So you can actually see there. Look, can you see? Look, stainless steel, just to prove that fact there. And they've obviously got, when you've got a very substantial pair of shears like this, you want to make sure they've got the lock, the safety lock on them, of course, which of course they have. Okay, we've got to have those. Now you just literally pull that down and boom, there they are. They are unlocked and ready to go. They've got these lovely soft, in fact they fit beautifully in the palm of your hand. Really effortless, and it's a very gentle. So that's a very easy close. You would think with the pair of shears that substantial, it'd be quite a hard, you know, sort of, you can actually buy pieces of equipment like this to strengthen your hand, can't you? You can, can't you? I used to have a pair in red handled as well, actually, for when I played squash.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're lovely and simple to use. Lovely. Wow, $14.95. Gosh, that's a good pair of shears. Well, you do need the right tools, and when you're cutting through wire and sheet metal, you do need something substantial, don't you, Deb?
You do, otherwise you're going to strain your hand.
Yeah. Or break a pair of scissors that aren't up to the task, really, aren't you?
Yeah.
So
you are. And these, they do feel nice when you hold them in your hand.
They do, don't they? They're lovely and comfortable, aren't they?
They fit, that's what you need, isn't it?
Perfect fit. Deb's is quite right. So can you see, look, if I just hold them in my hand there, look. That fits, that arm has been beautifully manufactured to sit effortlessly into the palm of my hand. I'm balanced there, and then literally lovely soft close, and they're going to cut through metal and wire. They are 8" in length, just to give you an idea. 8". Always make sure, obviously, when you finish using them, just a little tip, of course. Always secure that lock back into place, just to make sure that they're nice and safe for you. Okay, so good luck on those. $14.95. Don't forget your post and packaging, $2.95. Doesn't make any difference whether you've got a heavy pair of lovely, ergonomic shears like that. It's irrelevant. Or gemstones. That's it. Sorted. $2.95. Now, I think this gemstone, for me personally, whenever I've seen spessartite, you may know it as spessartine, It's spessartite, spessartine mountain region, but some people call it, not sure whether it's spessartite, spessartine. For me, it's a happiness-inducing gemstone. It just instantly makes you smile. Oh, I've not bought your spessartite garnet since I've been on, or spessartine, since I've been on Jewellery Maker. What an absolute treat. Now let me tell you now, when I was saying the other day about the fact that garnet, which is my birthstone, and I know our lovely Angela yesterday was saying that garnet was her birthstone as well, is the fact that you think garnet just comes in red. No, it doesn't. Think about the lovely the Tsavorite garnet in green. This colour here, this beautiful sort of mandarin, tangerine garnet tone, this lovely fiery orange, this sunset orange, that's natural, would you believe? Now just imagine the sun setting over a hot climate, over a gorgeous desert landscape. Now that amazing brilliance, that absolutely breathtaking, happy colour is natural. It's amazing, and the brilliance is just gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Stunning faceted rondelles. Now, $29.95. Can I just tell you, for 25 carats of beautiful spessartite garnet is incredible. Okay, $29.95. Now we're about to take it to a never-before-seen late show treat Thursday price for you with all that amazing, amazing brilliance. Look, that's over 30% saving. You've never ever been able to get this strand of spessartite garnet and look at it sparkle, look at the brilliance. And it's totally natural. Now this is last of stock, $29.95. We've just given it over 30% saving. Can I just show you something as well? If I put them there, think of the brilliance that you're seeing there. How about you then couple it with the brilliance of peridot? So those gorgeous, gorgeous peridots with your brilliance and your spessartite garnet, it would look amazing. And we'll bring you the peridot next actually, but I'll tell you what, the brilliance of both of those strands together would be just superb. Spessartite garnet. Isn't it lovely? And whenever I've brought spessartite garnet on our sister channel on the lounge, really, really, really popular. Really popular. Spessartite. Again, if you've never seen spessartite garnet yourself, have a little look at it. When you get it home, give it a try. Give it a chance, spessartite garnet, because I think it really does. Just that sparkle, that brilliance, it really does sort of draw you in. And of course, with that 30-day money-back guarantee, if you get it home and you think, oh, I'm not sure, it's not for me, I'll be surprised. But you've also always got that option to send it back. But spessartite garnet, it makes you think, when you see the hazy sun over a lovely desert and it's, those beautiful exotic locations again, it's wonderful. And the fact that it's natural. Oh, Barbara, Sally in Virginia, Karen as well done, Adri, Eleanor, good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay. Right then, so that was just a treat to see spessartite garnet. Well, I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll bring you these lovely peridots. Oh, here we go. They go lovely. Now these are, I must say, oh my word. Talk about eye clean look. Look at the clarity of these. This is a very high-end strand of peridot. They are natural. Look at that sparkle. Wow. Brilliance. Clarity coming through these. Can I just show you these? They are unbelievable. And look at that sparkle. Juicy, lime, apple green, bursting with colour. Perfect green, aren't they? the craftsmanship, the facet work on 3 to 4 mil rounds. Now, my goodness me, that just shows you. When I talk about the expert, you know, the expertism that we with the lapidarists that we work with, this is why we're so proud, and this is what releases when you've got and don't forget what I've said to you before, naturally occurring green gemstones are rare. Very rare indeed to be natural occurring green gemstones. And if you think that peridot forms alongside diamonds, the only other gemstone that can even think about forming in the mantle of planet Earth, this is one exceptional, exceptional gemstone. $12.95 for that level of peridot, that level of eye clean peridot with that clarity. When you get a juicy natural peridot that literally erupts off the strand with sparkling, stunning apple, unripened lime green as this does, and it is twinkling away for you, isn't it? Now you couple this with that high-end clarity strand of tanzanite, and if you opted for tanzanite and peridot in a piece, it would again complement one another beautifully. Clarity in your tanzanite and clarity in your peridot. Wonderful. Despite the fact that I've just said, you can see very plainly, clearly there, that that's a high-end strand. $12.95, I must say, I am really pleasantly surprised with that. 15 carats of exquisitely faceted peridot. Aren't they bright, Debbie?
They're gorgeous. They're so zesty and limey.
Yeah.
They're amazing. And I love, absolutely love faceting on seed beads, because it's awesome that somebody sat there and been able to do that.
And Deb, when I went to India, I sat in a room of lots and lots of men and who were faceting gemstones, and I tried to facet a gemstone and they laughed at me. Quite rightfully. No, I was terrible, Deb. But the precision, and you know, it's all about literally the pressure that you put on when you're faceting. And it's all hand faceted. You deviate slightly and the facet's gone, or it's not consistent. Yeah. And then you lose that beautiful facet work. I never realised the technique, the talent, and it's passed down centuries, it's passed down father to son, and it really is, it's just awesome. Awesome, the facet work, it really, really is. But to facet a size of bead like this at 3 to 4 mil, and to facet the micro-faceted at 2 mil, I don't know how they even, I don't know, well, unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Are we start by again? Wow, my goodness me. Okay, well, get ready. Next star by coming for you next. These are fabulous. Right then, Dolomite agates. Gorgeous, gorgeous Dolomite. Let me check. I was just going to say they've got a big carat weight. 990 glorious carats of these lovely Dolomite agates. Can I just show you each one at a time, because they are phenomenal. Look at this. Totally natural. Have you ever... Deb?
That one's nice.
It's like a work of art, isn't it?
It is. Yeah.
And every one, Deb's, is different, look.
Yeah. Oh.
Like sandy beaches with pebbles, aren't they?
They're just amazing. That you could spend hours just looking
gazing at them, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
Every one, every single one. Look, let me show you two side by side. Every single one is totally natural, totally individual, with this beautiful variety of Lovely colours, very neutral, very subtle, and then that incredible banding. A lot of you coming in on the phones for these because I know you don't want to miss out, do you? Now, totally natural. I'll show you some on the neckline as well in a moment. Just show you another couple, just to show you the variation of colours as well, actually. Very interesting on these Dolomite agates. They're lovely, aren't they? They're just lovely. Now, 900. Just give you an idea. Look at that. Look at the size of that one there. Oh, lovely. And do you know, because of the colour of these, they will work with any of our lovely wires, the rose gold, the antique bronze, the silver, the gold. Any colour will work with these, won't it?
And also the colours, because in some of the ones that I've got here in my pack, I've got pinks.
Yeah, I've got a little pink here, yeah.
You know, so you've got all green tones as well, so you could use some of the coloured wires.
Oh yeah, that'd be a nice idea. Yeah, because got those lovely fuchsia pink wires and turquoise wires and and I've got a pinky one here. There we go.
That one's nice,
isn't it? Lovely? Isn't it lovely? 990 carats. Now, what we love about this is that Mother Nature has created these, and they're so unusual, so fascinating, so beautiful, such a variety of colours. Now, Jacqueline, you've got them, a none in Yorkshire, Linda, Sonia, Jeffrey, well done, Lynn in Yorkshire, a none in Northumberland, Kay in Yorkshire, a none in Essex, Andrea, good luck, Lynn, you've just got them, well done. They are utterly fascinating, and that variation from one to another is just literally indescribable, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Now, I'll tell you what, our lovely Deb had these given to her just when she came in earlier. Now, Deb, firstly, are they lovely to work with? Because they're so unusual, do they sort of make you almost, I don't know, for me, if I had something like this, I would have to give it a little bit of time and thought as to what I was going to do with them, because they're so special.
Well, I kept changing my mind about which one I was going to work with first. So, yeah, because you've got the different shapes, that complicates it even more.
Yeah.
So it's not just the colours and the patterns in there. You've then got all the different shapes and the sizes. So it was really tricky to decide which one to go for.
Yeah.
But then they're so smooth.
They are, aren't they?
And they've got all that texture, but they are really smooth, and they're just gorgeous to work with.
Lovely.
As a surface, it's just really nice.
Nice sizes as well.
Brilliant size.
Lovely sizes, yeah. Lovely.
And they're not overly heavy either.
I'm glad you said that. Absolutely. That's something I should have mentioned. So you're quite right. Actually, for a great big cabochon, they are exceptionally light, aren't they?
Yeah, you've got a huge surface area.
Yeah.
So massive impact.
But not heavy.
They're not really heavy, so they're not going to weigh you down.
Yeah, that's a great point.
They're amazing.
And
gorgeous.
that piece you've made, Deb, with those lovely lavender pearls that we had earlier as well, again, they complement beautifully.
Yeah.
Lovely.
It was a bit of an accident because I had the cabochons out on the table, and I took the pearls over to where I was working, and I just thought the colour is so complementary with the colour of the cabs.
Gorgeous.
So, yeah.
Lovely. And they make such dramatic pieces, don't they? They are literally like wearing a work of art. They really are. That's beautiful. Yeah. Thank you, Deb.
Pleasure.
Should we get the price in? $27.95 for 990 carats. Wow. And they're absolutely natural. Just hold these up again, look. Totally and utterly natural. Now that equates to about less than 3 pence a carat. And look at that fascinating detail. Look at the detail. I mean, you can just see. That to me is a beautiful array of pebbles. Now in this particular, and yet every single one is different. In this particular example that I've got within that 990 carats, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do you know how many you had in yours, Debs? Just out of interest.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Right, so that just proves that they do differ slightly, but it's the carat weight that we guarantee for you. So you get different colours, different sizes, and they are just amazing. Again, this is the one with the more lovely sort of pink tones in there. Lovely swirl. And then you've got this, again, look at this. This is lovely. Just lovely. $27.95 is unbelievable. Now just break that down as well if you think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, let's just say 6. So we're just talking 6, 12, 18, 24. You're talking just, about £4.67 per cabochon if we're talking about 6 in there. So again, you think of those big statement pieces that you're creating. They really are cost effective, aren't they? Less than £5 per stone, per cabochon. Totally unique. And the beauty is when you create that jewellery, you are quietly confident when you say every piece is unique, because every single cabochon, because it's totally natural, will be unique. It's as simple as that. They're amazing, aren't they? Good luck. They're lovely. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, right, got them. Now, when I came in earlier, I oohed and ahed over these, because when we talk about the talent of our lapidarists, this is exactly what we're talking about. Now, if you look at stars and flowers will always be popular, and these are so lovely. The work that's gone into these is fantastic. Look at these bonny hearts, stars, lovely bonny stars. And there can you see the depth of the stars? Look at them. Deep, beautiful, gorgeous stars. Hearts and flowers and stars will always be highly sought after. They're just fun, aren't they? They're fun, they're beautiful. It's the depth. Look at those, look. Beautiful star cut. And this is what I just want to sort of show you here, if I can physically show you the depth of each one of these. Look at that. And because you've got that depth, I mean, this strand's very deceptive actually. 55 carats. And that lovely depth is what's allowing all that gorgeous colour to come through. Do you see, look, it's glowing, isn't it? Beautiful Brazilian amethyst, 55 carats. And they're lovely, aren't they? Debs, look at those. Aren't they Bobby Dazzlers?
They're gorgeous. I think I've got a very similar strand.
Have you?
And I've not done anything with it yet. I just keep looking at it because, as you were saying, the cutting is amazing on there.
And that is so complex. If you think about that, you've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pointed star there. And you think how difficult it is to cut a heart, where you cut a heart from a pear shape, and then you put the notch in the top. Do you think how complex it is? And with all due respect, how wasteful it would be to cut stars to this depth. But you know what? When it gives such a gorgeous result. I mean, imagine a pair of those, just with the lavender pearls that we had earlier, with your sterling silver shepherd hooks that we had. You'd have not only an amazing piece of jewellery, but just superb. Yeah, if you popped, I think, one of these amethyst stars on your sterling silver, I think you've got to be talking $24.95 easily.
Yeah.
And that's being conservative, isn't it?
Yeah. I can't decide what to make with mine. I keep thinking I'm going to make a ring, because they'd sit so nicely. And
they would, wouldn't
see all the
they?
way around it. So, and earrings, obviously.
Earrings, perfect, wouldn't they?
Again, you'll see all the way round and really appreciate the shape.
Exactly, but I love the fact that you've got a similar strand, and because they're so amazing, it is one of those things you think, what can I do? What can I have? Yeah, because they're so lovely. Yeah. Shall I give you a little count, shall I? I love that glow look that shines through, because that depth of the stars. I've never seen them so deep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Gosh, okay. Very generous. That's about £2.50 each. Let me just show you these, look, because when they're hanging from this lovely strand, look, you get that beautiful glow, and that gives you some idea how pretty. Look at that glow. Look, that's, Can I just show you that as well?
Oh,
sorry,
it looks
Sean.
lovely just like that, doesn't it, actually?
Sorry, doesn't it just look the way they sit on the neckline?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, so pretty. Great facet work, look, lovely. $37.95, incredible for that level of cut. It really, really, really is. Really, really lovely. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Right then, the essential gem for your stash. You can never have enough clear quartz, can you? And again, look at that. Look at those. They are glitter balls, aren't they? Glittering, gorgeous. I'll tell you what as well. If you know a lot of people, if you know people that play golf, you can create gorgeous designs. I did just recently. I've got my dad plays golf every day, and his lovely lady. I actually made some earrings with one of these, and she straight away she said, "Oh, they're like little golf balls." And so actually, for golf-inspired jewellery, I think these are really pretty. I really do.
In a golf club.
Exactly, yeah. Aren't they lovely?
Point it out.
Lovely glitter. No, they're natural. They're absolutely natural. And that lovely sparkle. Look, just slight twist of those gorgeous glitter balls. And that strand goes on and on and on. Let me give you an idea how many I've got actually. They're big as well, 14 mil rounds. Woof. 490 carats, gorgeous. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. Lovely, really lovely. So give it the should-be price that we're going to just blatantly ignore. There we go, $14.95. They're lush. What's he doing? Oh, I was just going to say that's a clearance. $7.95. Wow. Aren't they gorgeous, Debs?
I love that size bead. And
do you?
Yeah, because I just like the impact that you get with them. I love seed beads, so I suppose it's the extremes. And mixing the two together works brilliantly.
See, that's what I like doing. I think, as you say, I think it's that from one extreme to the other, isn't the lovely tiny sort of 2 mil seed beads that we've seen. Oh, and I tell you what, those lovely moss agate, those moss that we had earlier, they'd be lovely, wouldn't they? With those,
would use them as spaces in between.
Yeah. Let me show you this on the neckline again. Just because the reason we do this as well is because A, to see them in situ, and also B, just to show you the size of 14 mil rounds. And the great thing is with clear quartz, when you pop it with a colourful gemstone, so such as a deep, rich amethyst, or Lapis Lazuli, or Smokey quartz, or anything with some colour, it kind of exaggerates the colour of the corresponding gemstone, and it also sort of almost takes on, because of the reflection, the colour of the gemstone. It's so clever. It really, really is. Now, Heather and John, you've got 2. Cheryl, you've got 2. Victoria, Angela, Val and Alice and Karen and Vilma, Roberta, Margaret and on in Essex, Karen in the Isle of Anglesey. Can you see all those facets? There's so many per 14 mil round, aren't there?
Gorgeous.
Do you know, and I know we talk about facet work, but do you know what? There's a whole nother aspect to why these are so beautiful. It's got the most gorgeous polish on them, hasn't it? They're lovely.
Clarity.
They're just perfect, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Lovely. Lovely. Sandra's got 2, Roberta's got 2, Heather and John have got 2, Cheryl's got 2, there's Margaret, there's Anon in Essex, there's Caroline in the Isle of Anglesey. Lots of Anons coming in on them as well. I did count that you got, was it 28? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28. So lovely, great big 14 mil rounds. And if you do get 20 out in your strand, obviously we say that you'll get 490 carats. That equates to about 29 pence per stunning gorgeous faceted clear quartz there. Lovely. Okay, good luck. 7, 8. You're not kidding. You're not kidding. Oh, incredible. Now, oh, can I just say, I said about hearts and stars, didn't I? Hearts and flowers, hearts and stars. Let me show you these first of all. These pretty flowers in lovely rose quartz. Totally natural, so cute. So you've got these, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 petaled flowers in rose quartz, absolutely natural. Now if you did manage to get that exquisitely cut amethyst stars, can you imagine having the flowers and the stars in a piece of jewellery? Or a lovely pair of earrings, wouldn't they look pretty? Stars and flowers, with the contrast of the rose quartz and the deep rich purple of the amethyst. So lovely, so lovely. Now, can you see that lovely carving as well? Look, carved through around, and you've got that little effect sort of in the centre, look, to catch the light on every one of those 5 petal flowers. That's a generous size as well, actually, 12 mil. 150 carats of rose quartz. $8.95. Not stopping there. Not stopping there. He's going all out for you, my lovelies. I've got to count them. $6.95 for 2, 4. That's brilliant. 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 33. They are lovely. About 21 pence each. And they're absolutely natural. Oh, Debs.
Tree of life with those.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Cherry blossom.
Oh, yeah.
Gorgeous.
Oh, yeah, they're lovely. Do you know I've just created a tree of life with my ivy? In my back garden, it was covering the whole of my fence, and it just was a wash. And now I've cut out. I was inspired by the tree of life, and and now all the trunk of the ivy I've cut out, and I've made it into a tree of life. I'll bring you a picture, and it's I was inspired by our designs. Cool. Yeah. Sorry, I just thought I'd share that with you. Yeah, tree of life with little flowers of rose quartz. Oh, we're on our star buy again already. Wow, okay, get ready, coming next, star buy. Now, from one beautiful quartz to another, the wonder that is Smokey quartz, the national gemstone of Scotland. That's how much Scotland think of this gemstone. It's amazing. Yes, it makes us think of our lovely Ali Defoy, doesn't it? Our lovely Scottish Ali. Now, what we love about these is the fact that they are this lovely saucer cut, and they are superb. 80 gorgeous carats of that delicious, smooth caramel chocolate tone. Now that's what you get when you facet and then have that amazing saucer cut in Smokey quartz. Now quartz is very, very special. Very, very special indeed, because it's the only one of all of the quartz which is classed as a type 2 gemstone. So that means, you know, technically eye clean without sort of any inclusions to the naked eye, so to speak, really. And it's such a contrast gemstone. Beautiful, faceted, gorgeous, gorgeous saucers. And that, because they're those saucers, they sort of spin around almost, and the way they sit on the neckline is really, really unusual. Now, although quartz is one of the most abundant minerals on the planet, actually gem quality quartz is relatively rare. But when you can facet to that degree, and again, when we talk about, don't we, when we make our designs, we love to see different shapes, don't we? Because it keeps it intriguing, keeps your designs constantly sort of innovative, doesn't it? Now let me just give you an idea what that looks like on the neckline. They look lovely from there, don't they? Gorgeous smoky quartz. Look at that sparkle. If I just very gently move my neckline, and I do mean very, very gently, it dazzles, doesn't it? And that's natural. That's absolutely natural. They're just gorgeous. See, I'd put smoky quartz with pearls straight away. Give you that lovely contrast and give you guaranteed sparkle with the iridescence as well of the pearl. Okay, now let's get these in because I can see some lovely designs that our Debs has made. Let's get the pricing for you. $11.90. Wow, oh brilliant. Okay, chuff with that. Irene, Lynette, Wendy, Joanne, Linda, Anon in South Yorkshire. He's going again. Charles got them, Anon in Greater London's got them. $7.95 for a brand new gorgeous strand. Wow, that is impressive, isn't it? $7.95. And don't worry, all of you that have... Oh, Charles just thought I'll have two then. Deborah and Francis, well done. That's what a lot of you do, don't you? When you see the price, you think, oh, all right then. Let's increase my order. Caroline's just had two as well. Well done, Caroline. Francis, well done. Deborah, Suzanne, Linda, just got to check out my lovelies. Now, our lovely Debbie, our lovely Debs, has just created... Well, you've done quite a few, haven't you, Deb?
I've... Where are they? Along here with the rose quartz that we've got coming up, and also a pair there with some connectors that we've...
Oh, and I tell you what, they work lovely with the rose gold, don't they?
They do. They do.
Oh.
They're absolutely gorgeous with that.
But you know what I love about what you've done there, Debs, is because you put them with the rose quartz and the rose gold, and they look lovely and they're complementary, but then look how shockingly gorgeous they are with those lovely silver locks as well, because the contrast of the brightness of the silver as well, that works as well, doesn't it?
It's almost a monochrome look, isn't it?
Yeah.
But not as harsh.
Yeah, so, that's a nice idea. More of a subtle monochrome.
Softer.
Yeah. Oh, what a lovely idea. They're just twinkling like the perfect sparkling evening sky, aren't they, with a lovely clear night. So lovely. I love those. And I tell you what, nice to see. We've got those lovely silver locks coming up in a little while. And I love the way you've made those, in about an hour's time, I love the way you've made those into earrings.
Yeah, they're really nice connectors. But I've taken sort of one from each of the connectors. Yeah. So they're the complete circles.
They're lovely.
But I can still use the other two pieces for a clasp.
Yeah. They're gorgeous. Really like those. And again, because of that facet work, those smoky quartz, they don't have to be combined with anything else if you don't choose to. I know our Deb has put them with the lovely rose quartz as well. You can put them with pearls, as we talked about, but smoky quartz really do work on their own, especially when they're faceted to such a phenomenal grade as this. Angela, well done. Sonarain, well done. Kathy, and on in Northumberland, Violet, and Elizabeth, well done. Suzanne, Linda, Jill, and on in Essex, Diane. These are flying out the door. 80 carats in this star buy at an incredible $7.95. Amazing. Amazing. Gorgeous smoky quartz. Lovely. Quite a considerable strand as well, by the way. Nice long strand, isn't it?
And when you take them off the strand, this shape, they just seem to increase in their number.
Do they?
There's loads of them. I've hardly touched the strand.
And yet you've created two pairs of earrings and a necklace. And as you say, look, you've hardly touched it. Hardly touched it. And that's because of the level of facet work. You don't need very many, do you?
No, they have real impact.
They're lovely. Really lovely. Okay, I can't stay any longer on those, I'm afraid. We're nearly towards the end of the hour. Oh, I tell you, if you've never thought about smoky quartz and peridot.
Oh, that's nice.
What a lovely combo that is, look. Beautiful. Right, I do need to move in. I just wanted to show you those because they're lovely. Okay. Right then, well done everybody. We can squeeze another one in, I think, can't we? Oh, is it the... Sorry. I'm so sorry. No, I love these because when I used to work on our sister channel, I used to present some gem collector hours, and I'll show you the box straight away. Because if it's anything like the lovely collection boxes that I used to bring to you on Gem Collector, then I know how difficult these lids are to get off. They're very secure. I will try, but I know how hard they are. What we've got here is 8x8mm rounds. Now, I know there are designers amongst you like our lovely Mark Smith, who when he has his fantastic store with all his creations that he brings to his audience, he does have a whole variety and selection of loose gemstones. Okay, so that he keeps to one side and shows you all the gemstones sort of as they are before they go into jewellery. So that's a lovely idea. Now, there we go. What we've done is we've actually taken them out of this presentation box. And then, as you can see, there you go. Look, you've got a lovely 8mm round citrine in the yellow. You've got a beautiful white topaz coming around, although that will be champagne quartz, I think, there. Then you've got your lovely red garnet. Wow, look at that red. Gorgeous. Then you've got a black cheeky spinel. Then you've got amethyst, and then you've got the white topaz. So that variety of purple, of white, of champagne, of red, of black, of golden citrine. They all then come in this very sturdy presentation box. The pots do come out individually. So these lovely little pots do come out individually as well, and then obviously you can utilise the 8mm rounds if you wanted to, or you can keep them as collectible gemstones. Absolutely your choice, of course. Of course, then what you could do is buy 2 sets if you wanted to, and then you could make matching earrings, couldn't you? Because you're guaranteed a red garnet, you're guaranteed a citrine, a champagne quartz, an amethyst, a white topaz and black spinel, and they're a lovely, generous 8mm round size. Now, they've only ever been, and see, now I know the price that these normally go for on our Gem Collector, and $34.95, fantastic. That's fantastic. Now, I've got a sneaky feeling Rob's going to be very naughty-licious. $22.95. These are 8mm rounds. 6 gemstones in total. With just going to show you the little pot. I will take the lid off and try and pick one up in my trusted tweezers for you. Okay, so these are the individual pots, so you can reuse the storage pots if you wanted to, if you want to utilise those 8mm round gemstones. There's your citrine. Now look at that facet work. You get this lovely little pot, this sort of display pot as well. And these would make lovely solitaire rings as well, wouldn't they? My goodness me. Deb, what would you do with these, lovely?
I think rings.
Yeah,
definitely.
I think so.
But you know, it'd be quite nice to have stud earrings, but different colours.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
You know, just I don't know, like left ear, right ear.
A lot of people are doing that now. Going for contrast earrings, yeah. One of each. Look at that facet work. Oh wow. They are lovely. Should we just try? Have we got time to do another one? Okay. Now, oh come on, you. Should we try the white topaz? Who's got them? Anon in Essex has got them. Vidya's got them. Cheryl's got them. Jill. Anon in Yorkshire. Good luck. That's $34.95 we should be, and we've just taken them to an incredible $22.95. Mirabelle just said, "What? That's a crazy price. Just got them bought. Just get them bought." She said. Hello, Mirabelle. Look at this. Stunning, stunning, stunning 8mm round, gorgeous white topaz there. All the brilliance that you would expect. Oh my! I don't know if you've got time to get them all out, but my goodness me, I can't stop. They're just all the once you pick one out, that's it. You can't stop. They're lovely. They are lovely. Look at this. This is your champagne. Now that's what we're talking about when we're talking about brilliance, and that's what we're looking for. That you look at the colours coming through. Look,
Oh,
Oh my word. Isn't that magical?
that is amazing, isn't it?
Oh my goodness. We haven't even picked up the garnet, the amethyst or the black spinel. That's just half the collection. And I don't have time to pick them all up, I'm afraid. But how would these look as well? Just quickly look, if you had them and people could choose their own gemstones while they're actually on your, if you've got a store that you sell from, you could actually have these loose to just show all around the gemstone look. Fantastic, great saving as well, aren't they? Lovely. Right then, okay, well, we're halfway through the late show. It's zooming away from us as always. We'll go to a little sneaky break for you. Don't forget, we've got the challenge, Deb's on the how quick she can make a pair of earrings, and we've got that coming up as well. And that's coming up after the break. So prepare yourself, Deb. The challenge is nearly here, and we'll see you the other side of the break.
Today I've been on the micro macrame course with Deb Rudge, and it's been absolutely fantastic. I've not really done any macrame before, and I was a bit apprehensive as to whether I'd cope with it, but Deb is such a good teacher. She's so patient and very concise with her instructions, so I've learnt quite a lot today, and I'm very pleased with the little owl I made. And at the moment we're now going through doing a free form, which is letting your imagination run away with you, taking it whichever direction you'd like to. So anybody who's not really done any macrame but would like to have a go, it is a fantastic course to start with.
Get creative with Mark Smith with his Craft Fair DVD. Mark guides you through 6 sections of fascinating techniques that sell the best on his very own successful craft fairs. He concludes this DVD by sharing his own tips and hints that make his own stalls very popular. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Download the Jewellery Maker app today. You can watch our Jewellery Maker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimise the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the Jewellery Maker app today and boost your viewing experience. Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order for just 50p and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from the Genuine Gemstone Company. Tanzanite is truly spectacular. This precious gemstone is only found in one location in the world, Tanzania, Africa. Claimed to be 1,000 times rarer than diamonds, Tanzanite is the blue variety of zoisite. Tanzanite is extremely popular due to its trichroic nature, which means that 3 different colours can be seen when looking at the gem from different angles. In Tanzanite's case, these colours are blue, pinkish violet and yellow.
Hello everybody, welcome to the Late Show this Thursday. Thank you so much for joining us. Well, it's Zena here with you and our lovely, lovely Jewellery Maker crew and our fabulous Debbie, our lovely, gorgeous Debs, or Dibs, as Drew calls her. Dibs, Debs, Dubs. She's lovely. She's created some...
I answer to most things.
You answer to anything actually, Deb, haven't you?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
I love Deb because every time I look across at Deb, no matter what she's just smiling. She just beams all the time, and it's contagious. It's lovely.
It's a sign of madness or something.
Well, if it is, we like it. We like it because you're always smiling. Because you see a lot of people out there that just never smile, do they? Anyway,
You've got to, haven't you?
I think so. I think so. Right then. Okay. So, shall I show you our superstar buy? Shall I? Coming up in about an hour, less than an hour and a half. Okay, so I've got 15 carats of rare tanzanite in a beautiful colour, an absolutely amazing clarity. Look at it sparkle. Dare I say I'm going under 30? Said it now. Superstar buy. The clarity is superb. Okay, coming up in about hour and 20 minutes. Okay. Now, we talked about this on the show yesterday if you were watching, and I said I've got some amazing shapes of Lapis Lazuli coming up today, and here they are. They are coming up at 10 to the hour. They're very dramatic. Oh, past, sorry. I do apologise, that was a superstar bar we've just done. They're coming up at past in this hour. Very dramatic. Very dramatic indeed. Wow. They almost look tribal, don't they? The shard. The shard. Think of that amazing shard in London. Oh my word. Now, if you've been watching a moment ago, you will have seen these actually in use as a pair of earrings. Okay, now they are actually classed as locks, sterling silver. So they're classed as a lock, and on each of them, look, you've got your 3 rings in position to add all your lovely gemstones. But we'll show you what lovely Deb created in a little while, because she added it with the Smokey Quartz saucers earlier. But she actually separated them and made them into earrings. But you can have them as connectors or clasps or connectors, but or locks as we call them. So that's our star buy coming up at 10 to the hour for you, okay? Right then, now, I also mentioned earlier, didn't I, that I've got some lovely Conzite nuggets coming up, didn't I? Let's do them right now. Oh, lovely feminine Conzites. Totally natural. Now this is last of stock, I'm afraid. Okay, last of stock, and to get natural lovely Conzite is such a rare treat, isn't it? Very feminine indeed, beautifully feminine, work lovely with rose quartz. They just, if you got those lovely rose quartz flowers that we did earlier, they go really, really prettily with this. Lovely Conzite, totally natural, Brazilian Conzite as well, my goodness me. Originally discovered, we've known about this gemstone only for about just over 100 years. It was only discovered in early 1900s by the very, very famous, wonderful gemologist that is George Frederick Conzite. And if you think, you imagine being known for actually discovering Conzite and Morganite, 2 of the most feminine of all gemstones, and so, so rare, so beautiful. This is jam-packed with Conzite natural, and $7.95. That is unbelievable. Let me just pop those on the neckline. Oh, they've almost nearly gone. They've almost nearly gone, I'm afraid. Everybody's coming in and buying. Hello, Tracy in Malaga. You're all coming in and buying 2, aren't you? They've nearly gone. They're centre drilled. It's 320 carats, so they're centre drilled, so they'll fall beautifully as well. Again, try these again with pearls and get them onto elasticated bracelets. They'll be lovely. Okay. If you haven't checked out, I think they're nearly gone. Number 6. Right. Okay, well, here we go. Ooh. Ooh, okay, teal pearls. Oh, they're nice. Oh, I tell you what, you know the kunzite, if you've just got them, how about this look? That'd go rather beautifully, wouldn't it? Kunzite nuggets with lovely teal, light teal, cultured pearls. Now, if you were watching yesterday, you may have managed to get the mulberry pearls. And the mulberry pearls, or the cherry pearls that we've done previously, would be a lovely Christmas effect, wouldn't it? With these lovely teal pearls. They're very sparkly, aren't they? Summery, absolutely. But I'd like these at winter time. This would be a frozen effect for me. You have to sing it, don't you?
I've still not seen it.
Oh, you are kidding me.
No.
Oh, Steve Bennett, co-founder of this business, my lovely cousin, his little girl, Lily. Oh, obsessed. It's actually really good.
Is it?
Anyway, other Disney films and other films are available. Oh, they're lovely. They are very summery actually as well, but I do think these are beautiful. They're like they're just beautiful fusion of colour. Have you just gone I couldn't take my eyes off the colour. £7.95. Robert Doppelus. Oh, please don't. He's going again. Oh, he's going again. Oh, yes. Oh, my word. I'll tell you what, they'd make a lovely... Oh, look at those. Again, yeah, for the summer, lovely beach wear. Beautiful for a winter wedding, wouldn't they? Oh,
with that clear quartz from earlier.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they'd look lovely. Yeah, if you got those lovely, big, gorgeous glitter balls of clear quartz with those, they'd look spectacular. I can't believe we've gone to £6.95. Every person that's just come in has just bought 2 of them. We're not surprised. £6.95. Genuine cultured pearls in those lovely 6x5 mils. There have you oh, thank you, Coral. Now look at this. Oh yeah, now do you see, again, when you actually put these with the quartz, oh look at that, with the quartz, they would look amazing, wouldn't they?
Beautiful.
Oh, good idea. Thanks, Coral. Do you know, I love Coral, because you've only got to mention what you need, and she's straight there. She's absolutely lovely. Okay, now, Joanne Cheshire, well done. Andrew and Monica, well done. Leslie Ann, well done. Karen's had 2, Caroline's had 2, Lynette's got them as well. Now, Patrina and None in Essex, Linda, Lather, Elizabeth and Dee, just need to check out £6.95 for genuine pearls. Oh, my word. Now, we've got, yesterday we had some lovely turquoise druzy cabs with a little window of druzy, and you loved them. But now I'm going to offer you striking, really gorgeous, rich, beautiful purple agates with a window of druzy. Now you might be looking at this thinking, well, what do you mean by a window of druzy? Are you ready? There is your fascinating, absolutely fascinating window of sparkling, glittering druzy. Now, most agate originates in the cavities of molten rock, and then gas bubbles are sort of trapped within. And every single one of them is unique. Every single one. Look at these. It's like a river of druzy flowing within this agate, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Glistening. Yeah, I think a lovely wire wrap in silver. Yeah, without question. Look at these. Now they're lovely and flat on the bottom. I tell you what, this would make a lovely ring as well, wouldn't it? And there you have that mystical. It is like those lovely gas bubbles are trapped within it, isn't it? Bursting to get out. Lovely. Now, we'll honour the launch price for you. Okay, now in this particular example in the studio, I've got 5 of them. Okay, but we are talking about a very, wow, $11.95, brilliant. So in the studio, we're talking about the fact that we've got 5. They're $11.95. It's 350 carats. And that's about 3 pence per carat of gorgeous, gorgeous agate. Debs, aren't they unusual?
They are. They're quite a surprise, aren't they?
Yeah.
When you look at them and you have to do like a second take.
Yeah, and I think that's because of the druzy, because you look at the striking colour and you think, oh, and then you're like,
Yeah.
oh, well what's that?
Yeah, more going on.
Yeah,
Gorgeous.
big talking piece, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
I love the way that's got a bit of fuchsia in there as well.
It looks like an alien face.
Oh, now you've said that, yeah? Oh, yeah? Oh, can I show you? I hadn't seen that. Does everybody remember what that theme tune was from? Do you remember? Oh yeah, you've just got it. My director's just got it. Debs, I think, got it as well. Leslie Ann, well done. Patrina, Phyllis, Charul, Michelle, Sonia, Karen, Anon, well done. That's great, isn't it? Sue, good luck, my darling girl. Good luck. They're fascinating, aren't they? Don't forget, please message in the studio 60777. We'd love to hear from you. Don't forget as well, start your message with JM Studio, and we'd love to hear from you. Okay, and also don't forget, if you could log on to our Jewellery Maker Facebook page as well, and just take that little cheeky poll saying, do you draw your designs? And you just answer yes, no, or sometimes, depending on which one is applicable to you. And we'd love to hear your feedback. So thank you so much if you do that as well. Just pop onto Facebook, www.facebook.com, and it's /JewelleryMaker UK. Okay, so there you go. Thank you. Right then. Oh my goodness me! Now we are bringing you our tanzanite, our amazing tanzanite strand, for our superstar by just over an hour's time. How about I bring you an incredible length? It's limited. It's last of stock. It is this month's birthstone. I've got to bring you some gorgeous ruby, haven't I? And you know, I bought a strand of ruby yesterday for my boyfriend's, to make into a necklace for my boyfriend's niece. And I took the ruby home, and my fella was absolutely transfixed. He couldn't stop looking at how sparkly the ruby is. Now, this is African ruby. Now, can you see that? What I love about this strand as well is you get this variation of tone. And look at the length of this as well. We'll go through the whole length of the strand, because I don't think you'll quite believe the length. Gorgeous colour matching. Now what we do is we actually mirror image the strand. So basically that colour, I mean, you think of the time it takes somebody to match, colour match, and look, it's mirrored, look. Think how long it has taken to colour match this 38 centimetre strand of ruby, 75 carats. I tell you what we'll do. I'll literally put this here, and then my lovely Coral will very kindly run the camera along this strand, and look, deep, dark scarlet reds, beautiful pastel pinks, rich pinks, deep reds, long, fabulous strand of shaded rubies. Look at it, it just goes on and on and on. 75. Now, because of the way that's been actually mirrored, we'll pop the price in for you. For me, oh my word, that's the should be price. Look at the sparkle. Look at the sparkle. I'd restrand this because of the beautiful colour matching. 32, 75 carats. Did I mention these rubies are natural? They're not Fisher-filled rubies. They are absolutely as nature intended, and they are lovely. What I love as well, like emerald, you think of all the different shades of emerald. Well, you've got different shades of ruby. And to see that lovely variation of shade in one single strand just shows you the array of beautiful colours, of rich, beautiful ruby. It will always be the ultimate red gemstone. Passion. It represents passion, love, romance. It's just... Oh, and again, think of those solid sterling silver shepherd hook earrings we had earlier at $6.95 for 10 pairs. You've only got to pop 1, 2 or 3 rubies and you've got a gorgeous pair of ruby earrings, and you could be going at $24.95 straight away, couldn't you? Amazing. Now, right, number 18. Okay. Oh, now I looked at these earlier and I said to my producer, oh, these are lovely. Now, look at these shapes. Lovely cubes. So you've got cubes of smoky quartz and cubes of the clear quartz. Aren't they fab? Wouldn't they make a great, interesting design, Deb?
They would. Just a simple bracelet or something like that.
Yeah.
Because they're so tactile.
Yeah, and elasticated. I love my elasticated bracelets. Yeah. Absolutely love them. Let me show you these, look. Be nice to actually make one of each and then have them... Oh, yeah. Or I'll tell you what you could do. You could have one elasticated smoky quartz and then a clear quartz either side, couldn't you?
Yes.
That'd look lovely, wouldn't it? Or alternate them.
Alternate them, yeah. And they'll just sit really nicely on the wrist, won't they?
Because they've got that lovely, all those flat edges because of them being cubes. Never seen cubes. They're lovely. Let me show you these, just twisted, look. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. 11. He's not stopping there. $11.90. Lovely cubes of smoky quartz and clear quartz. Ice and smoke. Oh, I like that description. Lovely. That's for both. Oh, wonderful, Rob. $6.95 for both strands. That's a buy one get one free, my lovelies. And aren't they gorgeous? Look at those cubes in both of the smoky quartz and the lovely, I mean, we're talking about 50 carats of the clear quartz and 140 of the smoky. 190 carats, both strands. Who's coming in for these? Lovely. Anonin Angus, well done. Irene, well done as well. And Leslie Ann, well done. Coraline, Coraline's about to check out. Angela and Kathy and Lynn. They're fabulous. I love these. They are lovely. Those gorgeous cubes of lovely quartz, aren't they? And they are like the perfect icicle. It makes you want to think of it. I tell you what, as soon as I see those, I think, oh, get me the gin and tonic.
Yes.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, they are.
Lovely. $6.95. Don't forget with the late show though, it is last of stock, these prices. It means that they sell out very, very quickly indeed, and it is first come, first served, and the prices only last for 60 minutes. Okay, 60 minutes. They're lovely. Lovely. Now, Cruella de Vil. Do. Look at these. You'll see the link. Dalmatian Jasper. Sorry, I couldn't help it. Oh my word, aren't they fab? They're natural as well. Isn't Jasper diverse? You think of some of the cabochons we've bought you, and I mean, and they're all named differently because generally, whatever the banding is, Deb, that's how it gets named. So for these, they look like Dalmatian, so hence they're called Dalmatian Jasper.
That's one of my favourite Jaspers.
And me.
I just love it.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really interesting. Again, totally natural. And because of that sort of landscape, because of all those lovely, lovely, lovely spots there, they're called the Dalmatian Jasper, and they're full of fun, look.
They're puppy dog ears, that shape.
They are actually, aren't they? Well, you do see things, don't you, Deb?
I do, yeah.
She does, doesn't she? Now, If you've just got those lovely, lovely cubes as well of the Smoky Quartz, look at this. Or the Smoky Quartz from earlier with the saucers, they'd look lovely, wouldn't they? Gorgeous. Oh, I love Dalmatian Jasper. Have you noticed as well that we've got them in trilliant cut look? They're lovely triangles of Dalmatian Jasper. Now, 11.90, guess what? He's not stopping there. I love these because they're full of fun. They're really full of fun, Dalmatian Jasper. Linda, well done. Amanda, Karen, Suzanne. Oh, he's done it again. Buy one, get one free again at $6.95. Oh, wonderful. That is fantastic. Aren't they lovely? Absolutely brilliant. Anthony, well done. Vilma, well done. Vicky, good luck, my lovely. Linda's just popped an increase then to 2. There are, if you think, trilliant, first of all, I think is lovely to see.
Yeah.
Don't see trilliant cut very often, do we?
No. And you'll be able to, if you use wire or any of the beading thread and do like weaving techniques, you'll be able to get some really interesting patterns
You
with
could
those.
actually, couldn't you? That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just something a bit different.
Lovely to see trilliant cut and that lovely spotty, gorgeous Dalmatian Jasper. And they're natural. Isn't that fascinating what Mother Nature can produce? They're lovely. It's Starlight time coming next. Now, if you like making jewellery or wearing jewellery that you've made that's quite subtle, this won't be the strand for you. However, if you like making unusual jewellery, statement pieces, you like working with historic gemstones, then my goodness me, and you want something very special, then this is for you. Brand new. We've been talking about this since yesterday, haven't we? Totally natural Lapis Lazuli. They're natural, my lovelies. Think about how rare this is, how difficult this is to get to the mine. Right. The longest one on the strand there is a 54 centimetre drop. The shortest one is 38 centimetre drop. And they're almost tribal, aren't they? And it's that absolute shock of deep, gorgeous royal blue. And it's fascinating, this gemstone. Really, really fascinating. Now again, if you did think about popping these with those amazing sparkling clear quartz, you'd have a very dramatic piece. You could have the necklace of the clear quartz and then just one of these in that very striking shard effect. And you all think about the difference to the landscape. If any of you have seen the shard down in the Big Smoke in London, then it's a big talking piece. I've never actually been up it myself, but I know a lot of friends that have, and actually it's made such a difference, such a striking difference to the skyline of London, hasn't it? And that's this very dramatic, this very sort of commands attention, doesn't it? 290 carats of natural lapis lazuli. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on this particular strand. Would you have any objection to me showing you these on the neckline, my lovelies? Hope you've all said no. That's fine, Zine. See, I'd be tempted to put all of those on one.
Yeah.
That on a maxi dress, Deb.
Oh, these are amazing.
Oof.
That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Some nice gold spacers in between.
Yeah. All those ones we had earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a point. We had those lovely
They'd be
seamless rondelles of gold plated, didn't we? And we were bringing you 3 of them, and I said you'd need a big lovely gemstone to go with them, and these would be just it. Now, Genevieve, you've got them. Patricia's got 2, and on in Essex has got 2. Beverly, Sarah, Linda in Hampshire, Linda in Greater London, Vilma, Sonia, Joanne, Lorraine, Sarah, Elizabeth. They are lovely. Oh wow, 21.90. Gosh, brilliant. They're natural. Wow. And you think about this, trading back in the Egyptian times. You go to the National History Museum, speaking of London actually, and you go to the area, and we all do it, don't we? Go to the Egyptian section because you want to see the mummies. We all do it, don't we? We want to see a mummy. It's not very odd, but there you go, we do. And this was the jewellery, generally made up of lapis lazuli and generally made up of carnelian. So a very historic gemstone. They are natural. You can see, look, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of them, and they are amazing. Now, 20 what? He's going again. He's so lovely to us, isn't he? 17.
Whoa.
Wow. Oh, that is brilliant. And don't worry, all of you that have already checked out, you'll all get that price. Don't you worry, my lovelies. Now, when I talked earlier and said you just need 1 of these. Now, that's what our lovely Deb has decided to do as well, our lovely guest designer. Can I just say well done to Beryl, Carol, Lorraine, Beverly, Anon in Yorkshire, Sarah, Genevieve, lovely name, and Anon in Greater London. Well done. Now, just been talking about London as well, haven't we? Now, Deb, what did you do when you were given this strand earlier?
I was so excited.
Were you?
Yeah, I love Lapis Lazuli. It's one of my favourites.
Is it?
And I didn't actually realise that this was natural.
I know, can you believe it?
I mean, that's amazing.
Yeah.
The colour, the depth of colour in this.
Superb.
Absolutely.
High end.
Yeah. And I just love the shape because it's so dynamic and striking and different.
Commands attention without question, doesn't it?
Yeah. So just 1 on a chain.
Oh, love that. So now that
really
is
simple.
so elegant, isn't it?
And they're not they're not too heavy to use as earrings either.
You can feel they're there, but they're not overly weighty, are they?
No.
Which actually is quite deceptive because you would think they'd be very, very heavy indeed. I mean, but they're not overly, are they?
No. So earrings would work brilliantly as well with them. Or a ring. I quite fancy making a ring. But I'm just putting some of the tanzanite with it.
Oh, lovely.
And it looks gorgeous.
Oh, lovely. But again, you've got the 2 contrasts there as well then, haven't you? Lovely. Yeah. And the beauty, you've actually popped them with gold, with yellow gold. But again, they look fabulous with silver as well, don't they?
Do.
And rose.
Really
every precious
clean.
metal.
Yeah.
Really lovely. All give a different look. What a superb. And as our lovely Deb's just said there, when I walked in and I said to my producer, I said, well, they're not natural, are they? And they are. We're all absolutely bowled over with these. You can see the whole strand because I managed to just balance them all on. And when somebody just said, are they natural and dyed? No, they're natural. They're natural. And when you get these home, right, my lovelies, 290 carats because of that size of these graduated, elongated plain, well, we can't say plain, how can we possibly put the word plain in here? But this, it's almost like a violet blue.
Yeah.
Really, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really intense colour.
It is really intense.
Yeah. That's why I assumed that they weren't natural.
Well, so did I, to be fair.
Yeah, such an intense colour. And it's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
They're amazing. Alice, Claire, Jennifer, Kerry, Deborah, Anon in Cheshire, Anthony, Anon in Greater London, Karen, Angie, Carl, Beryl, I can't keep up with you all, Carol, Lorraine, Beverly, Anon in Yorkshire, Sarah, Genevieve, Patricia, Anon in Essex. I just had 4 of them, and why the devil not? Linda in Hampshire, well done, Linda in Greater London, Amanda, Kerry in Belfast. Amazing deal as well. 290 carats, and for all those of you at home that have just joined us, you couldn't have picked a better time. We've just had a couple of texts, people literally saying, are they heat treated? No. Are they dyed? No. Are they the real deal and completely natural? A great big fat yes. An elongated shard of yes. They're amazing. Annie Merseyside, good luck, Sweet Pea. Kathleen, good luck. Carol, Nicola, Lindsay, I've got to move on, but well done. Well done. And can I just say, Deb, thank you, because that lovely necklace is lovely.
Thank you.
It's all right, Deb.
Thanks.
It's all right, Deb. They're lovely. Mwah, gorgeous. Right then. It's about time we bought you some Labradorite, actually, isn't it? Good strand this is.
Ooh.
I know. Hi, Deb.
Oh.
Deb's liking this. 90 carats of lovely faceted rondelles. And they're natural again. Oh yeah, you got all the colours coming. And don't forget as well, studio lights, they're not kind, are they, to opals and labradorites and gemstones with these wonderful optical phenomenons. But still lush. Oh, there we are. Oh, look. Coppers coming through. Little hints of pinks coming through. Delicious, rich blues coming through thanks to that huge level of Labrador essence, that metallic, gorgeous shimmer of light coming through this lovely strand. Lovely greens, lovely silvery tones, lovely charcoals coming through as well. It's a big, long, 28 centimetre strand, and they are amazing. Amazing. It's one of the most magical of gemstones because of that optical illusion, which is, as I said, as nature intended. Now, originally found in Canada. That's where they were very, very first discovered. Hence the name, because did you know there's an area in Canada called Labrador? Hence where the dog name came from. So these weren't, because when I first started, my lovely cousin put me on air, and he didn't give me any notice. He just put me on air, and I didn't know. And he said, "Oh, and you'd be live in 5-4." And I thought, "Oh." And my producer said, "Could you pick up the Labradorite?" And I honestly thought there was a dog. I checked for the dog, and I went, "What do you mean?" And he said, "No, that's the gemstone." No idea. So I always feel as though I've burst into a smile when I see Labradorite, because I did originally think there was, but can you see here? Look, see, no, you're not getting the effect that I get because you're looking it through the camera lens. Now, this one here, as you go through, as I tilt every one of these, I've got the coppers, the greens, I've got electrifying blues. Do you see? Look, as I twist it round for you. They are gorgeous, but you need the natural light. You do. You need natural light for this to come alive. Are you ready? 30-day money-back guarantee. Make the most of it. Oh my goodness me, Deb.
Oh.
Under £10 for 90 carats.
Multi-buy in that,
you would, wouldn't
definitely,
you?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is a multi-buy. Oh my, but you see, look as well. As soon as I tilt the colours and you pop it round, it comes alive. The blues, those gorgeous silvery tones, those greens, those charcoals coming through, those electrifying blues, totally natural. And as our lovely Deb just said, if she was at home now and she wasn't guest presenting with me, then she'd be multi-buying. $9.95. Thank you, Rob. I'm going to say thank you to you, Rob. Judy has just got 2, and in Essex has just got 2. Maria, Joanne, Jennifer, Catherine, Vivian, they're lovely. Look at them as I twist them around.
They'd look amazing with those teal pearls as well.
Oh, they would, wouldn't they? Mm. Shall I show you that? You are absolutely right, Deb.
Because of the colours coming off of it.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous, magical.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my word. Yes, Deb. Oh.
Like that.
Oh, good shout, Deb.
Thank you.
They're lovely. We don't want to go off these, but we've got to. Don't forget, clock is ticking. We're limited. Soraya, well done. Cheryl, well done. Adri, well done. Lovely names coming through. 90 carats of natural, magnificent Labradorite for $9.95. Oh, now these are pretty. These are, now you popped these with the
Smoky quartz.
Smoky quartz earlier, didn't you, Deb?
Yeah.
These are lovely. I'll show you these sort of face on if I can twist it round for you. Oh, I've got an itchy nose. That means I've got a surprise.
Boo!
Deb just went boo. Thanks, Deb. Sorry, I thought I said a surprise. When you rub your nose, you're supposed to get a surprise, aren't you? Sorry. Now these are natural. These are natural. Look at these little cute flowers. Little lovely flowers, look. Of beautiful rose quartz. Aren't they lovely? Look at the detail. Look at the work gone into those. That gorgeous fancy cut there to give you all that level. And again, like the faceted stars of amethyst we had, they're really deep, aren't they?
They are.
They'd go lovely with those.
Yeah, they would.
Yeah.
Or the flowers as well.
Yeah, we had the lovely flowers as well earlier, didn't we?
Yeah.
But they're so... And I tell you what, they'd be lovely spacer beads, wouldn't they?
They would, with pearl in between.
Oh, yeah.
Just really feminine and delicate.
I tell you what, Deb. I did say they go nice with the kunzite, and
yes,
I'm going to throw into the mix.
Oh,
yeah.
Controversial.
Controversial. Yeah, I'd do that.
Yeah.
Teal pearls with those little flowers. Doesn't that go nice as well?
It does. Yeah, it does.
Shocking contrast, really in at the minute. Really minute. $7.95. Boom. Should we? Oh, sorry. I do apologise. I wasn't looking then. Can I just count them for you? 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Shall I show you them with the kunzites as well? Got 12 on this particular strand. So imagine lovely little flowers of rose quartz with the kunzite. That'd be lovely as well, wouldn't it?
It would.
80 carats on those.
They're perfect with that, actually, aren't they?
They're lovely, aren't they? Oh. Isn't it wonderful, the array of gemstones, the plethora of colour, the superb array of shapes and sizes and... lovely. Now, I've got a tanzanite, a superstar by tanzanite strand that we've just been given by the management today, coming up in 3/4 of an hour. Now, how about I bring you a lovely cabochon. It's a good size, 10 carats. I don't know if I'm going to manage to pick this up, but we'll have a go. Hang on a second, we'll have a go. It's a bit hard because it's a cabochon. It may project itself across the studio in a moment because I don't feel I've got a good grasp of that. But 10 carats of a tanzanite, tanzanite cabochon. Can you imagine creating a piece of jewellery with a 10 carat cabochon of tanzanite? I tell you now, if you made a piece of jewellery, I'm thinking a stunning centerpiece for a necklace. I dread to think what you could ask for. What do you think, Deb? 10 carat tanzanite cabochon.
Well, depending what you put it with, but that's massive. You don't often see a 10 carat.
You do not. And that's a lovely, lovely, beautiful, gorgeous tanzanite.
It's a really nice shape as well, isn't it?
It's a lovely shape. It's gorgeous.
It's sort of a generous cabochon.
Yeah.
Very
you
nice.
could make a lovely ring, couldn't you, Deb?
Yeah. Yeah.
Imagine that, a 10 carat tanzanite ring. Oh. Now, of course, we are talking about a gemstone that is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. He's going again. You're not going again. You can't go again, Rob, on 10 carats of tanzanite, my lovely. I can't quite believe that. Oh, don't throw it around, Zane. Let me just hold this up in my scoop. 10 carats of stunning stunning, glowing, gorgeous tanzanite. Let me put it on the back of my hand again, just to give you an idea. I mean, imagine a central, what would you do, Deb?
Well, when you had it up at your neckline, it looked really big. So it
does, doesn't it?
Yeah. It would actually make a really nice necklace.
Oh, it would be lovely.
I'd probably have it sort of set off centre with pearls.
I've just had an idea.
Go on then.
Can you imagine if you had, say, I don't know, 2 mil rounds or 4 mil or something like that, 6 mil max, I think. A 3-strand white choker.
Nice. Yeah.
For a wedding with the silver and diamond toggle heart clasps we had on the Late Show yesterday.
Yeah.
And can I balance it?
Yes.
Right in the centre, a 10-carat tanzanite.
Yeah.
Eh?
Yeah, very nice.
Under £50 for 10 carats. One last look of tanzanite. Oh. Oh. How do I follow that? Oof. How about we? Oh my! Now this might take me a while. Because I tell you what, look at this. Massive kit, I keep going, of findings. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pots. 8 pots, oh my word. That is a 1,800 pieces. That's a findings kit and a half, isn't it? My God, I can't believe that. I don't think I've ever bought your findings kit so big. 180, what? No, 1,800. Oh my word. Well, we're talking about 30 gold-plated copper toggle clasps with the T-bar, 100 gold-plated copper open jump rings, 50 gold-plated eye pins. I'll keep twisting them around so you can see what's in them, and I'll actually open the pots for you. 50 gold-plated copper eye pins, 30 gold-plated copper S-hooks, a metre of gold-plated copper over link chain, gold-plated copper beads, 25 pairs of the gold-plated lovely shepherd hook findings, and 50 gold-plated copper head pins. Unbelievable. Look at those. Look at those. That is absolutely jam-packed, isn't it? Oh, they're lovely, aren't they? There's 1,500 in there. Actually, should be price. Oh, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of these individual storage boxes as well. Look at those. They're lovely. They're lovely, look. Right, $49.95. We're going all out for you on 1,800 and your 8, because you've got a little bit of percussion. $29.95. You've just got £20 off, Rob. Not off. Goodness me, gorgeous boy. That's wonderful. Thanks, Rob. Oh, he says you're welcome. He's so polite, is our Rob. Look, and you've got the gold-plated lovely shepherd hook earring findings as well. Can't believe that. 1,000. Just think about. And again, we've got a lot of new customers joining us lately, so thank you so much if you have just sort of surfed through and found us. I'm so glad you've stayed with us. There are so many of you that looking to start out. We get a lot of messages saying, I've just started making. In fact, we've just had Maxine. That was good timing, Maxine. Maxine in Tennessee's just gone and bought these, and she said, she said yesterday when she messaged in, she's just starting to make jewellery. Aren't you, Maxine? I'll tell you what, Maxine, you couldn't have started with a better kit of findings. 1,800 pieces, and you can create earrings, you've got your hooks, you've got your head pins. I'm just having a look there. You've got your open jump rings, you've got your lovely oval chain, you've got your bead spacers, you've got your hooks, you've got everything you could possibly need there, my lovely. That equates to about, if we still had halfpences, 1.5 pence per finding, and they've all been gold plated for you. That's incredible. That's good value for money, isn't it, Deb?
It is.
Amazing. And your 8 storage pots.
And they fit your T-pins.
They do, don't they?
Yeah.
They're perfect. Perfect size for your head pins. Brilliant. So well done, everybody. Okay, it's that time again. It's time for our next lovely star buy. We love our star buys, don't we? Right then, solid 925 sterling silver. You get 2 of them. Now, again, very versatile. I'll show you them first of all. I know our lovely Debs has made a lovely pair of earrings with these, actually. So in typical Jewellery Maker guest designer, she's looked at these and thought, I'm not having them as a lovely lock clasp. No. We're going to have them as earrings. She separated them. So they're 925 solid sterling silver. One of them, as you can see, is actually, because it's obviously a lock clasp, that was its original intention, is, as you can see, is open there, so you can twist that open and take the bottom section off as the clasp. Okay, you've also got your 3 loops, okay, in each of them. So again, lovely to hang your different variations of gemstones or head pins or leaves or feathers or whatever you so desire. But it's classed as a twist and lock clasp. And it's a 3-strand, okay, with a 3 loop, and you do get 2 of them. So not just the one, hence why our lovely, lovely Deb made them into earrings, because you do get 2. Make lovely connectors as well, wouldn't they?
They would.
Yeah.
And the necklace that you were just talking about with the cabochon, you could use these.
You could.
To connect up, couldn't you?
Yes, you could, absolutely.
Have 3 strands come in. Have these as the clasp on the back as well. So you've got enough here to really...
and that's the point. Perfect for 3-strand chokers as well, aren't they?
Absolutely, yeah.
Great thinking, Deb. Now, Deb, you made lovely earrings with the Smokey quartz, didn't you?
I did, yes. Because, I'll tell you why I went for that.
You do that, Deb.
Yeah. It's because...
Yes.
The clasps, each of these sections is so thick and heavy that it's got a real expensive look about it. And so I like the weight of them.
Yeah.
And the feel. And the flat surface on an earring is just going to really catch the light.
They do, don't they?
That's why I thought with a bit of movement in an earring, they'll work brilliantly. And also, I mean, you could use it at the front of a necklace.
Yeah, lovely.
As a pendant, because they are so beautiful.
And that's the thing. So you've got a lock, you've got connectors, you've got earrings, you've got the pendant. I mean, they are so versatile.
That's it. It's really up to you know, the people who are receiving these and making the jewellery with them to decide exactly what they are.
And again, that's what I like, because when you look at these, we all see something different, don't we?
Yeah. And because they are so well made, you know, and there is a lot of silver in them.
I was just going to say, there's a heck of a lot of sterling silver there, and there's 2 of these as well.
They're amazing, absolutely amazing pieces to be able to work into your jewellery.
They're gorgeous. Gorgeous.
I've just seen the price.
I know. Sorry. $6.95 for both of them, Deb. Can I just show you as well? Oh gosh, I got so excited then. It does have, if I can, there we go. Does have the 925. You knew what I was going to say, didn't you?
Yeah.
They do have the 925 hallmark on there. Look at the top. Can you see? 2 of these for $6.95. So you could effectively have 2 locks. You could effectively have 2 pairs of it. Well, actually, no. You could effectively have 4 pairs. No, hang on a minute. 2 pairs of earrings. Couldn't you? I was just looking at it. I wasn't getting my brain in gear there. 2 pairs of earrings. Of course, if you separate them, you could have 4 pendants. You could have your chokers as you lock with the 3 strands. But again, ideal for your high-end jewellery. We've brought you some lovely gemstones today. You think of your tanzanites, that lovely shaded ruby, the pink shaded tanzanite we had as well. Now, you're liking these, aren't you? And why wouldn't you? They're so lovely. Anon in Northumberland's got 2, Anita's got 2, Angela's got 2, Linda's got 2, Nigel and Anon in Cornwall have just come into the mix. So has Anon in Greater London. Emma, Angela, Linda, well done. Fantastic. So you could have them as earrings, connectors, locks, chokers with those 3 strands as we talked about, earrings, pendants, you name it. Jane in Kent, Diane in Carmarthenshire, they're lovely, 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 lovely. And stamped with your 925, that's what we, again, it's always handy as well, because it, again, if you've sort of, if you're selling your jewellery and you've got somebody come up to you and say, well, are they sterling silver? And you say, well, yes. And if you don't have the certificate of authenticity to hand, and they say, well, could you prove it? Absolutely, just turn it around, there's the hallmark. It's as simple as that. Now, as we talk about regularly, because I know a lot of you have created yourselves a business out of handcrafting jewellery, of course. So you know the value that sterling silver adds to your designs. There's the hallmark. Straight away you're adding £5, £10, £15. Some guest designers even say that depending on their location, then you can double the cost of your, and there you go, Debbie's concurring again.
I concur.
Do you concur, Debbie?
I do indeed, Zena.
Our lovely Deb. She's concurring. But yeah, that's the point, isn't it?
Yeah.
It does raise your game, doesn't it?
It does. It's and again, if you've got pieces that show quality in your findings, it shows that you care about your jewellery.
Absolutely.
You know, you've invested.
Yeah, exactly.
In real good quality pieces.
And I must say, I do think these connectors or locks or whatever you want to call them, or earrings or whatever, are so clever with the 3 loops. I really do think they're lovely.
Yeah,
really,
they are.
Really lovely. Okay, now we've only got 1 hour left. It's nearly gone. Now the superstar buy, I'll just give you a little sneaky little treat. Glimpse of this gorgeous strand that we were given by the management today, literally minutes before we came on air, about halfway into the show actually, wasn't it? Yeah. Now it's 15 carats, let me just mention, of beautiful clarity. I'm so excited. Of fabulous rare tanzanite. It's going under £30. Half an hour. Okay, now also we did ask you as part of our viewer inspiration concept, we'd love you if you wouldn't mind, if you've got the time, we'd really appreciate it if you pop onto our Facebook page, which is www.facebook.com/JewelleryMaker UK, and then there's a simple poll there for it. It just says, when you're creating some of your designs, do you ever draw them? And the answer is quite simple. There's 3 answers: yes, no, sometimes. And whichever one is applicable to you, if you could just click on that answer, then we'd love to find out. We're so fascinated about how you work. And our lovely Deb said that sometimes she does draw her designs. And again, so if she sometimes thinks of something or something inspires her and she's out and about and she just pops it down into a pad for her, a bit like we were saying about if somebody writes a song and they get a melody or they get the words for a song, they just don't want to forget it and they just jot it down. So similar sort of concept there. So we'd love you to do that if you don't mind. We've got an hour. You can still text us on 60777. You've still got, and start your message with JM Studio, you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee, 60 minutes on your prices, and 1 hour of fantastic deals, and 2 more star buys coming up after the break.
Join guest designer Alison Tarry on her Wire Brooches DVD. Get creating stunning designs in no time at all as Alison guides you through a step-by-step guide to create these fantastic designs. The easy-to-follow steps shown on the DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will show you the best techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
The early bird catches the worm. Don't miss out on your chance to grab our amazing early bird offers at 9 a.m. on weekday mornings. Catch them while you can.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Are you new to jewellery making? Then tune in to our Designer Inspiration Show every day between 1 and 5 for our new 2 sections. We'll help you get started and give you all the knowledge and inspiration you need. Also, we'll be introducing you to a new medium every day. Whether you're a beginner or intermediate, we've got everything you need to get you started with a new hobby. The Designer Inspiration Show, only on Jewellery Maker.
The Collector's Choice features high-caliber gemstones which are prized for their outstanding attributes. They could be examples of rare gemstones, gemstones of pure clarity or exceptional quality. They're all hand-faceted by our experienced lapidarists in our cutting houses in the heart of Jaipur. This maximises the brilliance and lustre of the gemstones. The Collector's Choice from Jewellery Maker.
I think labradorite, when you think about it, is as beautiful as a diamond because it gives you, for me, more amazement than a diamond. You look at it and it does something really unexpected, like a lightning bolt.
Labradorite is one of those gemstones from Jewellery Maker that is always going to be a top seller. The labradorite that you get from Jewellery Maker has got extreme amounts of labradorescence. The colour saturation is just superb, and that's really indicative of the quality that we can get for you here at Jewellery Maker. It seems to reflect your moods as well. Whatever kind of mood you're in, whatever you put it with, it seems to bring out those gorgeous colours, so it really is a true chameleon gemstone.
Hello everybody. We're having such a lovely time today, aren't we? Just a lovely... Oh. Anyway, hi, it's Zena here, and the lovely Jewellery Maker crew, and our lovely Deb. Oh, look at that lovely smile. Just keep smiling. Okay, right then, so... What, oh, right, apparently, oh, okay, sorry. I've got lots of things coming into my ear at the moment. It's like, ooh. Rob, it's okay. We'll do whatever you want, lovely. Changing his mind. No, okay, right. This is, we're only half an hour away, Deb. Oh. From our brand new, utterly stunning clarity strand of tantalising tanzanite. Okay? Put in by the management at the very last minute, my goodness me, so thank you, Scott. And it is beautiful, and it's going under 30 pounds. It is. It's lovely. 15 carats. Okay, we're a bit overexcited about this, I tell you. I certainly am. 25 minutes you can get your hands on that. Okay. We are doing the Jaspers. Oh, right, okay. It's right. It's all right. My lovely producer's just keeping me on my toes at the moment. But thankfully, he's so lovely. Red oh, they're gorgeous. Now, they're very striking, aren't they? Very, very striking indeed. Oh, they're lush. They're like a lovely brick red, aren't they?
They are. A real terracotta.
Oh, that. Oh, I'll have that. Terracotta. Okay. I like. Yeah, terracotta, Deb. Yeah. Oh, she's good, isn't she? Oh yeah, terracotta. Yeah, like the terracotta plant pots. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like that. Oh, like a toffee apple.
Oh,
Toffee
yes.
apple-tastic. They're lovely. Oh, they're so lovely. $11.85, we're not stopping there. 3 strands. Bearing in mind, that would be less than £4 a strand, wouldn't it? Okay, you ready? Buy one, get 2 free. Can I show you this as well? Look, I've got coming up in a bit. How lovely would they? Look at those little flowers growing out of that terracotta pot. Oh, they're lovely. I'll show you those in a bit. They're lovely. Okay. Can I show you the length of these as well? Look at these. I mean, they're jolly long as well. Look. Look at that. My director's just said they're longer than your head. I should hope they are. Jessica, good job is lovely, isn't it? I'm not sure how to take that myself. So Judith, Emma in Greater Manchester, Lizette, hello lovely girl, Lindsay, a non in Greater London, Nigel and a non in Essex. Great price. I didn't even mention the carat weight. 360 carats for $6.95. He's been so naughty, but we love him. Oh, okay. Ooh, you get a little jiggle on these. These are amazing. They're really cool. Look at these. I'll try and hold them up, sort of almost as a washing line effect in a moment. Dazzling diamonds of clear quartz. And if you got those big rounds earlier, the lovely faceted rounds with these beautifully faceted, fancy cut diamonds of clear quartz, then that would be a lovely, again, very, very lovely, alternate shapes. They are exquisite, aren't they? Beautifully, completely natural. 20 carats, aren't they fantastic? Shall I give you a count? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They are just, look at those. We're not going clearance on these. Oh, $14.95, and look at them. Oh, that's amazing. Oh my word. Aren't they lovely, Deb?
They are. I saw these for the first time last week.
Oh.
And I couldn't believe how gorgeous they actually were.
They're lovely.
Beautiful shape. So for earrings, they'd look amazing.
I mean, they look just, well, I would imagine they're just like the droplets you would see on an extravagant chandelier, aren't they?
Yes, yeah. They
glittering and glistening, and they're lovely. Lovely. Sarah, well done. Linda, you got 2, don't worry, sweet pea. You've got them. Evelyn, Pamela, Yvonne, Carol, Sarah, Linda, Beverly, and on in Essex, good luck. They are exquisite, aren't they? Suzanne has just summed these up in one word in great big capital letters. Beautiful. Clearance price as well. Can I just say something? I'm just going to give you a little tip here. Do you know how I got taught? And I've remembered this since I was 7 at junior school. Mr. Simpson. I got taught every time I write the word beautiful, boxed eggs are useful. And I still remember that. Just thought I'd mention that to you. Boxed eggs are useful. Just thought I'd tell you. Well done, everybody. Emma, good luck, sweet pea. I mean, that's clearance. Clearance. Okay. Oh, right. Now, a little bit earlier on, we bought you some... Oh, okay. He's just said not that. Do you know what's lovely? He's telling me which box it's in, but he's just got me to put them all out on the T-bar. I don't know which one it is. He's testing me. He's going, box such and such. No idea. Oh, is it these ones? Yes. Oh, look at these. What? I've never seen this before. I didn't know that you could get white and purple natural two-tone amethyst. Well, this is a first for me. Wow, they are lovely. Oh my goodness me, these are fascinating. Look at these. Oh my word. They are amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm absolutely smitten. Never seen anything like it. Lovely two-tone, natural white and this lovely purple amethyst. Aren't they amazing? Look. Have you ever seen this?
They look a bit like the dog's tooth amethyst we had, I don't know, 3 years ago. Loads then, but because that had the banding of the white.
Oh, did it? Oh, right, okay. I've not seen those either.
Yeah, light greys as well, and the purple.
They're fascinating,
so
aren't they?
Gorgeous, yeah. Really nice.
Never seen anything like it. They're just.
We've not seen them for years.
Well, I've been presenting for 2 years and I've never ever seen them. Never. Wow. Oh, you're kidding me. It's getting $6.95. I tell you what, did you see those lovely big, those faceted those stars we had earlier?
Yes.
Oh, they'd look.
Hang one of those from the bottom of the square.
Yeah.
But I was thinking they'd work really nicely with the square, the cubes that we had.
Oh yeah,
as well.
the lovely square of the clear quartz we had earlier. Yeah, the cube ones. Yeah, they'd look lovely. They're just. Can I show you them on as a bracelet? Because they'd be perfect as a bracelet. And again, we were saying, weren't we, to keep your jewellery unique and to keep people coming back to buy your jewellery if you're handcrafting your jewellery and then selling it on, to be able to bring such a variety. So if you think we offer you pink amethyst, we bought you green amethyst, purple amethyst, we bought you even lavender rare amethyst earlier, and now we're bringing you rare two-tone white and purple amethyst, natural. Oh, now Hilya, Janet, Nigel, Elizabeth and Diane and Anolly in Essex just need to check out my lovelies. He's gone all out at $6.95. Emma in beautiful Cumbria's got two. Emma in Greater Manchester's got them. Heather's got them. Brenda's got them. Jane's got them. Chris has got them. Don't forget 125 carats of, well, I've never seen them, and our lovely Deb said she hasn't seen them in 3 years, so they're lovely. Check them out at $6.95 as well. I've never seen anything like it. Gorgeous. Okay. Ooh. Oh, aquamarine. Cousin of emerald, don't you know? High end. Oh my goodness me. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, wow. What a strand of aquamarine saucers again. Very unusual. Lovely facet work. And guess what? They're natural. They are natural. Look at them glow. Oh. I tell you what, Deb, they're a knockout colour, aren't they?
They are. They're superb, yeah. When you put them up on the T-bar earlier, they just caught my eye immediately. That
you
colour.
did actually, didn't you?
Yeah.
In the break a little moment ago, our lovely Deb, and can I just say, Deb, prepare yourself because we've got to do that earring challenge.
Okay.
We're going to do it next.
I'll tidy
so
up
get
a bit.
yourself psyched up.
Get me, yeah.
Yeah, get yourself prepared.
Warm up.
Yeah, earlier on, Deb, in the break, Deb said, what is that strand? What is that strand? And this is it. It's amazing. It's graduated for you in size, as we like to do for you, don't we? 5x2 and they chicly increase in price right up to these gorgeous, gorgeous, striking, did I say price? Aquamarine, sorry, in size. I do apologise. Lovely saucers, totally natural, and they increase in size. $24.95. We're not stopping there. 8 on the Mohs hardness scale. Okay, so they're great to work with. Everyday wear for your aquamarine. $17.95. Well done, Rob. They are amazing, aren't they? Totally, totally natural as well. Like the peridot, their colour is due to the presence of iron, same as peridot. But you get this gorgeous, very sort of lagoon, beautiful blue, don't you? You can imagine being in the Dominican Republic or lying on the beach in the Maldives or somewhere equally as exotic, and this would be the colour, wouldn't it, of the ocean around you as you'll reach for your cocktail. 130 carats, and don't they sparkle? They're lovely, aren't they, Deb?
They are, yeah. Aquamarine's my birthstone.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Are you a March baby?
I am, yes.
Uh-huh.
Beware the Ides of March.
Ah, so you've got a lovely emotional connection with this gemstone anyway.
Yeah.
That's probably why it grabbed your attention.
But the quality of that is
superb.
Just amazing.
Superb. Right, now, don't know what that quite meant. Now, are you ready? Because I'm coming over.
Okay.
Have I got the stuff, or is it over there?
No, I've not got it.
Oh yes, I have got the stuff. This is my first. Is it your first earring challenge, Deb?
I'm really scared.
I can't walk over normally. Hello, lovely.
Hello.
Right then. Are you ready with the stop clock, Rob? I'm going to always just explain what we do. Oh, I am. Right then, okay. Now, Deb is flexing her little fingers and muscles because basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to give Deb some head pins, some shepherd hook earring findings, and some gemstones, and I'm basically then going to say to her, right, lovely, gorgeous lady, as quickly as you can, make us a pair of, with your trusted pliers, make us a pair of earrings as quickly as you can, my lovely, and then you will be going on the leaderboard.
Yes.
Now, no pressure, but at the moment, our lovely Cara Black from the Isle of Wight, she did it in 1 minute 4 seconds.
1 minute 4?
1 minute 4. Now, Mark Smith did it in 1:24. Okay, so, confident you can beat 1 minute?
Not the minute. But
might be 1 minute and 4.
Yeah.
Right, Cara, if you're watching, the challenge is on. Now, are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you.
Now, we are timing this. No pressure.
No pressure.
It's like, eyes are on, Deb.
Panic!
No,
oh, you could have opened the bags
let's
for
all
me.
talk amongst yourselves because we don't want her to feel pressurised. Well, she's got. Oh, right, she's on the roll. She's got.
They're stuck. They're stuck. Right, got them.
She's doing it. She's got them. She's got the gemstones. She's threading them onto the. How are we doing for time? She wants to know. 30 seconds.
Oh.
30 seconds.
Zooks.
Okay, so she's making the loop.
Do they have to be perfect?
No.
That's
have
good.
To be wearable.
They won't be.
Have to be wearable.
Wearable,
she's
yes.
Doing it. 45 seconds. You're doing great, Deb.
No.
You're doing great, Deb. You are doing great, my lovely girl. She's creating the loops. She's doing brilliant.
This loop's dreadful.
She's creating the loop.
No time to sort it. Done.
There you go. What was that? 1 minute 3. Oh. Yeah? She's done. Oh. 1 second. Deb.
Don't look too close.
They're
not even.
You are the Cara, if you're watching.
Sorry.
But Deb, as of this moment in time on Jewellery Maker, you are the earring challenge
Champagne.
winner. I've got your champagne, sorry.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Deb.
I'll stick to the water.
Oh, brilliant! We have the winner! That's brilliant! Well done, Deb.
Thanks. Oh, that was close.
That was close. I mean, you cut it fine, didn't you, Deb?
I did, yeah.
Sorry, Cara. I've got to go over here now as well. Well done, Deb.
Thanks, mate.
Isn't it lovely when you win something?
It is, yeah. Oh, I'm shaking now.
It was a bit intense, wasn't
it? It was, yeah.
But it just shows as well, if you have got the pliers, if you've got the head pin, you've got the gemstone, you've got the ready-made shepherd hook, you can make your earrings. You wouldn't want to be put under that pressure, of course, but you can make them in minutes very comfortably, can't you? Okay. Now, I've just showed you these, didn't I? Well done, Deb. You're beaming away over there now. Now, I'll tell you what, Deb, when you're finished, I will take you for a drink if you want one. I'll even treat you to a cheeky glass of bubbles just to say well done if you want one on the way home.
Sounds good.
Lovely, pretty. Look at the details. Carved flowers of aventurine. And they're natural. Aren't they lovely? They are gorgeous. Look at the level of detail in those carved, lovely flowers. Wow. Beautiful attention to detail, aren't they? Oh, and that colour's natural. Now, they're lovely. They are lovely. Just beautiful. That level of craftsmanship, the way they've been carved, you can't take your eyes off them, can you? They're just almost intoxicating, aren't they? The colour's beautiful, beautiful, beautiful aventurine, but then that level of carving look, the detailing goes all the way through, all the way down the sides. Let's just have a little look. Yep, completely reversible. So regardless of where the look, that flips over, the carving goes throughout the gemstone. 220 carats of carved flowers. Let's get the price in for you. Wow, $6.95. Wow, $6.95. The strand is, can I have a quick count? $6.95. Let's have a really quick count. Is that all right? Just a really quick count. Just bear with me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 24, 26, 28. 28 beautifully carved green aventurine. Totally natural. Who's got these? Karen in beautiful Dorset, Albertha, Lorna in Dorset, Victoria, Cheryl, Anon in Surrey, Adri, Sue in the West Midlands, Anon in West Yorkshire. They're a good size as well, aren't they? 14 mil. Really pretty. Really pretty. Aren't they lovely, Deb?
They are. I love these as well with cords.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Yeah, they work really nicely.
Oh, I wouldn't have thought about that.
Because they've got a huge hole going through the centre. The drill hole's really good size.
Oh, I didn't think about that. It's a good idea. Yeah, like it. Like it. Norjan, hello, lovely. Lynette, well done. Brenda, oh look, Norjan's just got two of them. Roberta, good luck, my lovely, as well. And I'll tell you what, they're going to sit beautifully on the neckline, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really pretty flowers. Lovely. Great price, Rob, as well. You are really looking after us today. He does always, actually. What should we do next? Now, again, this is something I've never seen. So that's that's two firsts in the space of what? 10 minutes? Now, look at these. Graphic quartz. Such a variety, like Jasper, there's such a variety of quartz, aren't there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Do you know what makes me think of? That makes me think of Mongolian red andesine.
Yes.
That's lovely. And they're natural as well. Aren't they interesting, look? Again, every one of those individual. Wow, aren't they unusual? Never seen graphic quartz before. They are beautiful. Utterly fascinating. They're a lovely size. 40 carats. Now, we've not seen this since 2014. That might explain why I've never seen them before. And the detail in each one is lovely, look. Can you see, look? Look at that. Sort of top and bottom with the lovely reds coming through, and then clears, and then lovely intoxicating reds. There's a lot of a variation of reds throughout, aren't there? They're lovely. Tell you what, they'd work great with those red jaspers we've just had. Look, that'd go great, wouldn't it? Really nice. Should we get the pricing for you? 40 wow, great. 40 carats. They're lovely. Just lovely to see something so unusual. And again, think about it with the lovely. Oh, have I still got those? Oh, can I show you this? Look. So all quartz. Oh, sorry, all quartz. Look at these. Oh yeah. They'd look lovely, wouldn't they? So you got your lovely pear drops of your graphic quartz, and then you got those lovely diamonds of clear quartz. That would look amazing. Yeah, lovely. Wow, aren't they gorgeous? So unusual. Love them. Oh, I just want to keep staring at those. They're beautiful, 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 beautiful. Yes, I'll do the lovely rutile quartz, because I tell you what, this is a great strand. So you think of the quartzes that you could make in a piece. You've just had the graphic quartz with the red, you've just had the diamond clear quartz, we had the clear quartz in the faceted rounds earlier. Now we've got rutilated quartz. Very interesting this is, and it's a great strand straight away. Look, as soon as I picked this up I went, oh, black rutile quartz. Look at those. Again, natural. Isn't it fascinating, look, with the black rutile needles throughout every single one of those lovely rondelles. It's gorgeous, isn't it? 2x1, 4x2 mil, so they graduate. But that sort of fleckled effect of your black rutile needles, it's one of the few gemstones where inclusions are what make the gemstones. The majority of times with gemstones, we don't want inclusions, do we? But occasionally, like with emeralds, rutile quartz, you need those inclusions, your australites, that's what makes them. Oh, we've got clearance! $5.95 on a gorgeous 30cm strand as well. They're lovely. Oh my goodness me. Black rutile quartz and totally natural. They're amazing. Love them. Great deal. Irene, well done. Hilya, well done. Yvonne, good luck. Helena, good luck. Anon in Greater London, good luck as well. Beautiful black rutile quartz, 30 stunning carats, and a knockout clearance $5.95 for you. Right. Okay, now moving on. Okay, we have been really looked after here by our management. Okay, we only got given this deal today, so prepare yourselves for an amazing strand of tantalising tanzanite coming up next. Hello everybody, welcome back. We've been waiting for this, haven't we? For the last 3.5 hours. You will never have seen this particular strand before. Okay, it's totally brand new. It literally came across to us a couple of hours ago. That's how my lovely producer brought it to me live on air, our lovely Rob. Now, I'll show it to you first of all, then we'll talk through the strand. But just feast your eyes on this, in my opinion, perfect tone of tanzanite, perfect hue, and the most incredible level of clarity there. Isn't it amazing? Gorgeous. And I can see here the lovely blues, gorgeous hue of tanzanite. Now we mine Obviously, tanzanite is mined 600 to 800 metres below the ground. We are one of the biggest 3 buyers of tanzanite in the world. Now, because we are one of the few jewellers that go to source, so we actually go out to tanzanite, that means that because we're family run, because we negotiate very hard on because we own a handful of our own mines, we understand the mining process exactly. Okay, so basically it means we know what we should be paying for tanzanite, and even more importantly, because we then get the luxury, we're not tied into any of the artisanal miners, whichever one has got the best deal we go to. But it's not just the price per carat that we insist on being fantastic for you on your behalf. We insist on quality tanzanite. If the tanzanite is not of a high enough quality, we will simply reject it. End of. So if you want to know, be safe in the knowledge that you're getting really fantastic quality tanzanite, I can assure you, you are in the right place. Now, I've already said to you that this beautiful strand of 15 carats of 1,000 times rarer than diamond, beautiful tanzanite, launched by Tiffany & Company back in the late 1960s. This beautiful pleochroic gem, and can I just say, make the most of your 30-day money-back guarantee, because when you take tanzanite inside or into a yellow sort of incandescent candlelight, you get a lovely violet hue. I always remember when I took tanzanite home to show my boyfriend, and in the evening light inside, he was like, oh, that's lovely. In the daylight the next day, he thought it was a different gemstone. It's amazing tanzanite. It really, really is. It's a superb, fascinating gemstone. Now, again, if you are making jewellery for birthstones, then of course this is December. Okay. Also, if you've got people that are, if you know people that are just about to have a baby, then this is actually the gemstone associated with childbirth. Did you know? Did you know that, Deb?
I didn't actually.
Oh,
no.
Well, I thought Deb just learnt something new, because she had that face of, really? Ooh. Well, it's associated with new beginnings, you see.
Ah,
so therefore
yes.
it is associated with childbirth as well. Okay, are you ready then? Let's get ready. We promised you under 30, didn't we? It's our That's under 20, Rob. That's fantastic. Oh my word. Wow. What the clarity. If I could, I know I keep just raving on about this clarity, but it really, really is incredible. The tone is beautiful, and then that's what we're talking about, the most stunning level of clarity. $19.95. Wow. 15 carats. Oh. We're just showing it you one more beautiful time. It's a trichroic gemstone, so you'll see your blues, your violets, a little bit of pinks coming through as well. It's a glorious strand. I tell you what a great opportunity as well. And this is a one location gemstone. You can only get tanzanite from Tanzania. It's the only place that you can get hold of it. Only place where the only place where it is created, of course. It's amazing. It's an amazing gemstone. It really is. Do you know, no other gemstone on the modern day gemstone market has had such an incredible, positive, dramatic effect on the gemstone world as this gemstone here. I have never ever met a single soul who doesn't appreciate tanzanite. Never. Now, I can talk to some people that have favourite gemstones. They like certain gemstones. They don't like other gemstones. I have never met a single soul that doesn't like tanzanite. Never. Never. It's a beautiful hue. And you want a lovely depth of colour with tanzanite. And this is just, look at that purity of blue. Isn't it beautiful blue? It's like a baby blue. Can't believe that. 15 carats under 20. Now, Debs.
Yeah.
Have you created anything with this gorgeous, gorgeous... I can't believe we've given you tanzanite, Deb.
I know, I couldn't believe it either.
Oh!
I've got tanzanite on this pendant with the Lapis Lazuli.
With the Lapis Lazuli.
It works so nicely.
Oh, that's lovely. Can I just ask, what wire have you popped those onto? What size?
0.4.
0.4. Oh, right,
yeah.
okay. Oh, right, great.
I thought I might have to use 0.25, but no, it goes on perfectly fine.
And doesn't it look lovely with the contrast of the Lapis Lazuli? Really, really lovely. Oh my! Any idea of a price on that, Deb?
I think probably I would use a silver or gold wire.
Yeah.
But for silver wire, I would probably look at around £50, £60 for the pendant.
And I still think you'd be getting a bargain, Deb.
Yeah, yeah.
Just lovely.
But this is how much I've got left.
Oh my goodness me.
So I've not used much on there.
Wow, you haven't used many at all, have you, Sweet Pea? Wow.
No, hardly anything.
Oh my goodness. Oh, can I just warn everybody, Deb, we're already running out of stock.
Oh no. Mind you, at that price and for this quality,
it's the quality.
It's not surprising,
is it? Quality. Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
they are gorgeous.
I mean, that's just over £1 a carat for tanzanite. It's about £1.25 a carat. This is, and again, it's that clarity. It's amazing, isn't it? Oh my goodness me. Do you know, there's so many of you. Olga, Lynette, Angela, none in Hertfordshire, Angela, again in Hampshire. You've all got to. Maxine, well done, Sweet Pea. No, Maxine. Now, can I just tell you, Maxine in Tennessee. Now, Maxine in Tennessee knows her tanzanite. She has got, I think from memory, she might have bought a few more now, but she had at least 4 tanzanite Larique pieces. Quad A tanzanites as well. She knows a tanzanite design, Maxine, so she's straight in on this. And in fact, here she is, Max. That was a good time. Hello, Maxine. You know me and tanzanite, Zena. I was just saying, Maxine, I do, my lovely girl. And I don't blame you getting this strand. Now, can I just say, there's so many of you with this in your baskets. I'm into nearly 3 columns, and we know what that means, don't we? So, Diane in the Scottish Borders, Deborah, Brenda, Linda, Anon, Iris, Anon in Yorkshire, Sally in Newport, Anon in Bristol, Jacinta in Kent, Rose in Dorset, Patrina in Dorset, Adrian Greater Manchester. I don't have enough for everybody. Sorry to say. Well, it is 1,000 times rarer than diamond, as we know. And can I just say as well, you have got a big, long strand. You've got a lot of tanzanites on there. That's a lot of tanzanites. But it's that clarity. That's what I'm talking about. This is high-end, beautiful calibre of tanzanite. 15 carats of tantalising tanzanite there in that beautiful pure blue. It's amazing. But good luck to you. There's so many of you. I'm talking about Olga, Lynette, Lorna, Marilyn, Kathy, Deborah, Claire, Janet, Sandra, Anastasia, Patrina, Louise, Cheryl, Gaynor, Sue, Catherine, Elizabeth, Jennifer. That's just one column and I'm up to 3. Now 1995, we've now got way less than 60 minutes available at this, a naughty 1995. Phenomenal value for money on such a wonderful, wonderful clarity of strand. Gorgeous. Just gorgeous. Profit opportunity on a strand of tanzanite like that, used sparingly, is phenomenal. Ooh. What a star buy, what a superstar buy. Ooh. Okay, oh no, these are great. These are lovely. Oh, got an itchy nose again. Well, that was a surprise. I thought we'd take the Tanzanite into 30. I didn't think we'd get to go into 20. Okay, now, it was a surprise from me. I think it was a surprise for everybody, wasn't it? Now, these are lovely. These are your lovely, subtle, elegant spring lock clasps. 925 solid sterling silver. We've then gold plated them for you, and we're offering you 10 of them. So spring ring. So basically you just pull the lock mechanism back, okay, and it then springs back into the position, hence why it's called a spring lock. Okay, if I can just twist that round as well, look, there you go. You've got your hoop, your loop, loopy hoop in position, ready for your chain to connect to the loop. So we've not seen these since April. Ooh, they did sell out. This is a reorder for you at your request. 10 lovely gold-plated solid sterling silver. This is classed as a medium size with a 9mm. He's gone 6.9. Gosh, that's less than 70 pence each. Woo! Deb's shaking her head. Shaking her head, aren't you, Deb?
I should be.
Hey, that's a good deal, isn't it?
I know.
Ooh, I'm struggling to get them all on my scoop. My scoop. There we go. Hubba hubba. 925 sterling silver, medium spring lock clasps, 9mm. And let's face it, we've bought you ruby, we've bought you kunzite, we've bought you tantalising tanzanite, and as our lovely, and those big shards of lapis lazuli that were natural as well. And as our lovely Deb's just said, realistically, if you're going to be working with gemstones like that, you do want to add in your sterling silver, don't you? Gold plated, great, even better, but got to be sterling silver. It doesn't have to be, but we would recommend it because it just raises the value, doesn't it, of your pieces. So 10 of those, less than 70 pence per solid sterling silver. It's a lovely medium size as well. Okay, so gold plated 925. What I love about these is sometimes you want a really dramatic clasp, don't you? But other times you want something a lot more subtle and elegant and understated. And that's exactly what these spring ring lock clasps will do. Joanne, well done. You got 2. Nora's got 2. Kathy's got them. Phyllis has got them. Joanne's got them. Bridget, Teresa, Pamela, Anon in West Lothian, Anon in Bristol. They're lovely, aren't they? So your loop's in position, ready to connect, and you're going to get that lovely, classy, very classy clasp. They're lovely. They're lovely, aren't they? Less than 70 pence each. Okay, right then. Ooh, ooh,
ooh, yes.
Ooh. Oh yes, Deb said. Didn't you, Deb?
Oh yes.
Oh yes. Right, now everybody, that is natural. Wow. They're rather lush, aren't they?
They are. They are.
They
look amazing with rose gold.
Oh yeah.
If you use the crimp tubes and space out crimp tube gemstone, it looks like it's got a really thick chain going through the centre of it.
Like
really
it,
nice.
Deb. Oh yeah. And can you imagine popping it with these as well, Deb? Look at these, look.
Yeah.
With those two-tone natural amethysts with the white and the purple.
Because you've got the same intensity of colour in there, haven't you? In the
oh, that's lovely, isn't it? You managed to get this earlier. I've never seen it before. Natural two-tone white and purple amethyst. Amazing. And then these lovely, lovely rondelles. That's a big carat weight, 175 carats. Ooh. We're not stopping at 16. Well, okay, we're not stopping at 16.95. I will pop them on my neckline in a moment. Let's just get that pricing for you, shall we? Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Look at this. Gosh, even from there, look. Aren't they lovely? Oh, do you see, look how those rondelles sit on the neckline? Aren't they interesting?
They are.
aren't they?
I really like them. It's one of my favourite shapes because they are so flexible, even.
Flexible? Are they flexible, Deb?
They're so flexible, and they just sort of hug your neck, don't they?
They caress.
They caress. They do.
Caress the neckline. $12.95. Did you hear, Deb, about when I filmed a DVD the other day?
Yeah.
And who was it? Was it Jan? I think it might have been Jan. It was Jan, I think. Was it Jan? And she meant to say the world is your oyster. And at the end of the 11-minute on the DVD, when we couldn't refilm it, she went, the world is your lobster. That's it. Stayed on the DVD forever.
Oh dear.
The world is your lobster. Oh, anyway, sorry. But yeah, they do. They caress the neckline, don't they? They love. I can tell you what. Look at that. That is about as deep a saturation on natural amethyst as you're likely to ever see. Wow. Emma, well done. Roseanne, well done. Mary, well done. Yvonne, well done. $12.95. Oh no, these are lush. These are lovely. Are you ready for this? Ocean Jasper. Oh my word, they're so fascinating. I don't know which one to pick up. Totally natural. Look at these Ocean Jaspers. Now I've got to do this. I can't help myself. You ready? Ding 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 ding. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I couldn't help myself. I'm so sorry. I couldn't help myself. I've got one coming that way as well. Look. Ding 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 ding. That's another one.
Oh, he's got an eye if you turn him the other way.
Oh, he's looking at you. Look.
He is.
But look at how fascinating these are. And they're natural, they're wonderful. I like these because they're lovely subtle shapes as well. Shark fins. And oh, look at this one. Are you ready for this one? Look. Oh yeah, hang on, let me show you this. They're wonderful. Look at these. Look at that one. Oh, they're mystical.
That's a nice one. I like him.
He's lovely, isn't he?
He is.
Right, I've got one, two. Can I just say as well, every single. Deb, come here, Deb. Deb, just come here. Can I just show Deb this? Deb, look, every single one of those. I've never seen anything quite so unique. Every single one. Look.
This one's blue.
Yeah, that's what I mean. There's greens and creams and sands and sandy colours and blues. That's lovely, isn't it?
Oh, they're all gorgeous.
They're just so unusual, aren't they?
The backs are nice.
Oh, show the back on that, Deb. That's lovely. Look at that. Look at that. Sorry, we're just having a field over these. Look at that. That's the back of the shark fin.
Yeah, so you could use it that way or that way.
Oh, they're lovely. Let's get the price in. Thanks, Deb. I just wanted to show you those because they're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry. I should say champion, Deb.
Oh, thank you.
On the earring challenge. I should say champion, Deb.
I like that. The Wonder Horse.
Show me age there, Honor, Deb. Okay, these are amazing. A massive 245 carats, utterly gorgeous. Who's got these? Who has got? They're totally natural as well. 245 carats. Oh, they're going across the pond. They're going all over the place. Anon in Essex, Sally in Virginia, Evelyn, Debbie, Anthony, Anon in Bristol. I haven't got time to read them out, I'm so sorry. But they are amazing. They are lovely. Okay. I've got one more fantastic star. Oh, did he fell over then? Fantastic star bike coming next. I've got the most fascinating strand of Sunstone now.
just, again, everyone different. Oh, this is a lovely strand of Sunstone. You won't have seen this strand before, it's totally new. Look at these, they are natural. I'm going to show you every single one of them. These lovely puffy pairs of Sunstone that are dreamy. And they're natural, but again, don't forget you do need natural light, don't you, to really, really enjoy Sunstone. Sunstone is just so on trend at the moment, it really is. Now, what we thought we'd do is, because we've been bringing you faceted rounds, non-faceted rounds of Sunstone, we thought, wouldn't it be lovely to bring you these puffy sort of almost pebble format of those sandy, neutral, beautiful tones. Now, when you get them into daylight, what you'll get is this lovely aventurescence, and it's again gemstones that possess an optical illusion, like labradorite, like cat's eye, like asterism, and then aventurescence. They are what are known as one of the very few phenomenal gemstones. And what Sunstone does, when it gets out into natural daylight, we haven't got any in the studio, it gives you this lovely glittering appearance, these sort of spangles of glitter. And it really is amazing. It's amazingly beautiful. Now, this strand, the difference in colours and shapes, and patterns, it's just, look, let me show you this, look, from the start of the strand, look at that variation of unique colours and tones and markings of this amazing, amazing Sunstone. They're all natural. 330 carats, brand new. That's where we should be, but it's the last late show star by today. Are you ready? Are you ready? Wow. And I must say, when you see the piece of jewellery that our lovely Debs has created, oh my. Part of the aren't they lovely? Part of the feldspar family, they're like the most beautiful. Oh, look. Wow. Oh, is that on like a ribbon?
It's on a ribbon, one of the organza ribbons. And it's got a clasp on the back. Shall I spin it round and you can see that?
That is lovely.
It's,
isn't it lovely?
So the ribbon's doubled and goes through the jump ring, and then that attaches to the clasp.
Isn't that pretty?
But it's such a feminine stone, gemstone. And you've got all those textures and the sheen and the sparkle going on within it.
And you imagine when that's in the daylight?
Yeah, amazing.
I'll tell you what I love about you as well, can I just say, I mean, they're big, they're 25 by 18. I don't know whether I'd have had the nerve to make a great big flower, and it looks fantastic, doesn't it?
It's not too big, is it?
It's perfect.
Yeah, and that's one of the lilac pearls in the centre. Earlier as well.
The lavender.
Yeah, the lavender.
The lavender, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's sorry, I can't take my eyes off it. That's lovely. Do you know that's about 2.5 pence a carat?
Wow.
Roseanne, Elaine, Lynette, Marilee, Louise, a non in California, a non in Northumberland, look at my teeth in, Kelly in Somerset, a non in Yorkshire. Now Terry, Adri, Jennifer, Anne, Tracy, Eleanor, a non in Bristol, and Diane in the Scottish Borders. If you love this strand, this beautiful strand, and it's so different, isn't it? Such a different, I love it. I'm just going to show it you one more time in detail, because each one of these colours, look, of Sunstone, they're just amazing, with the aventurescence as well, and that lovely, because of the shape, the lovely flower that our lovely Debs has just created is just gorgeous. You're all coming in, all you anons or collectors, as it's just changed to 330 carats, sorry, of lovely, lovely sunstone in these beautiful size puffy pears. They're just gorgeous. Okay, now we're right at the end of the show. Let me just give you, because I've got a few texts coming in, people want to see the tanzanite again. Well, it would be my absolute pleasure. I can tell you that right now. 15 stunning carats of tanzanite in a gorgeous strand of outstanding clarity. Still in shock that we went under 20, but we're coming to terms with it. Perfect blue, perfect purity of blue. Do you know what we're worried about? We're worried that you may miss out. So all of you with them in your baskets, I've got a lot of people. If there is a delay on the phones, please hang on. It is a free phone number. But Adri, Rose, Jacinta, Sally, Nettie, Iris, Karen, Sapna, Rosemary, Debbie and Anon in Cheshire, if you all check out, then we will be very, very, very close to being over allocated. I'm already into 3 columns. It's just about to nudge into 3 columns. Now let's just recap that lovely purity of blue, much more violet hues when you get them indoor, mined up to 600 to talk of 1,000 metres now underground. A lot of miners actually sleep down in the mine overnight because it's such a traumatic trek up to the top. Tanzania, 1 location, gemstone. For every 1,000 diamonds that you ever see, you will get 1 tanzanite. I mean, that just gives you some idea how rare this is, and it's becoming alarmingly scarce. Okay, I know a lot of people say to me, well, you keep saying that tanzanite's getting scarce, but we keep seeing it. Tanzanite you see at the moment, because of the time that it takes to cut and facet the yield that you mine, you're probably talking about 5 to 6 year old tanzanite here. So it really is alarmingly scarce. We talk about it being a 1 generation gemstone. Grab tanzanite while you can, especially at this caliber, and especially at this clarity, and especially at this price. Okay, good luck. Good luck indeed. Don't forget on the late show, that's less than 60 minutes and that price then evaporates, my lovelies. Can I just say, champion Deb, who is now the champion currently, now the champion holder of the earring challenge, you have been an absolute pleasure to present with.
Thanks, it's been brilliant to be here.
You're lovely.
Thank you, you are too.
And your designs aren't they amazing? Doesn't it give you that lovely, lovely inspiration? And I tell you what, to see those lovely sunstones on that ribbon was gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Right then, well, we've got the weekend off, myself and my producer Rob, so we won't be. I don't know, are you off as well, Coral?
Yep.
Yeah, we're all having a bit of a cheeky break. So we'll be back with you on Monday. Don't forget, with that amazing Sphene. So please join us then and have a lovely weekend. Take care.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair cone, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
You can now keep in touch by following Jewellery Maker on Twitter. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.